couldn't hear me. Hi. We're back in this mode for Baldur's Gate 3. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, if you were there for that. Um... Oh, you know what? I need to download a small update. A teensy tiny little hotfix that has already downloaded by the time that I described it. For the game. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 some more. Last time we were exploring the Grimforge, and we we did a little bit of save scumming because there was some stuff, some stuff that with one of the fights in this area that I was not very happy with. Not not unhappy with, but you know, that I the fight didn't go the way that I wanted it to, I suppose. Oh, you know, this isn't taking up the entire screen. Hang on. Fit to screen? No, stretch to screen. Weird. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that wasn't a problem last time. I didn't actually see that, so I don't know. But yeah, part of it was like, so we attempted to do this fight a couple times. We tried it once just by attacking the enemies, and we won, but I went to do a short rest, and then there was stuff that happened like off screen that I didn't really want to happen. And then the second time, we did it the like normal way, but we were way overwhelmed in the fight. But then Kleva, who was watching, said that we could that there was a way to get around that, so we're gonna try that out. There are apparently allies that we need to recruit in this. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, just a warning, whatever is up with my current settings for this, I get some pretty bad pop-in. So that's gonna happen. Hopefully they fix that in the next update, because it is like pretty pervasive, despite the fact that I'm like using all the recommended NVIDIA settings and stuff, so I don't know. Very weird. But yeah, we're gonna play some Baldur. We were in, as I mentioned, the Grimforge, which is the this Temple of Shar. Actually, I think this is it. Actually, is this? No, this is a different Temple of Shar. It looks like a Temple of Shar in the Astral Plane, which is interesting. I guess there's going to be a lot of Shar stuff in this, which, I mean, I guess is fair. Shadowheart's in the party. Is she going to be like... Is she going to be like Fane? Is she going to be like the main character? Because that does tend to happen in Larian games, at least recent Larian games. Gonna let it load in really quick. So we went down here. So that's whole chasm down there. So that you can't actually get down there. But yeah, we went down to like this area here, and then I guess we just gotta explore. So that's the way to Moonrise Towers. Then there's this over here, the cave-in and stuff. I wonder if we could maybe go talk to our mushroom friends. Yeah, let's go talk to our mushroom friends, because maybe they have some advice for us. We'll go have a little mushroom chat, little fungal discussion, you know. I gotta be careful not to rest though, because I assume if I rest, it's gonna get bad. Oh wait, hang on. Did all that just? Uh-oh. Oh crap. Okay, hang on. We need to we need to reload. Wait, so what do I do then? So the moment that I leave that cell, it breaks. So I gotta find the explosives is I think what I need to do. And then I'm assuming that the person who has them is gonna help us in this fight against the bad guys. The baddies. I need to turn on the game audio. Sorry about that. Didn't have my desktop audio on. Okay. We're loading. We're in loading screens. This is what happens when you have very specific. I want to see the most interesting outcome for this specific thing. For the most part, I haven't been like save scumming at all, but I wanna see a thing. I wanna experience life because it never die. Women are my favorite guy. Sex, I'm wanting more. Tell the world, stop the war. Boom, hear the bass go zoom. Okay, that's enough. Let's get over here. We're gonna keep exploring around. Get on up here. Yeah, okay, Alt is the examine key. It's gonna take me a bit, because, Alt is the examine key in this, Tab is the examine key in Dragon Age Origins, and in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous, which I've been playing. So yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. Alright, so... Oh, right, this. Okay, this is where we gotta go. Yeah, okay. Devil foil mask. Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity. An innocent smile and wide searching eyes, seeking its own kind.
I'll take that.
Interesting.
What's it doing here?
Arcana check. Let's just pass it around. I mean, I could try putting it on. Equip. Okay. Funny mask on now. I don't think I want that on, though. Okay.
No time to rest?
Actually, I'm gonna put that on Carlock for now, just Carlack, just to see if that does anything. I need to stop calling her Carlock, that's not her name. She's not a lock on a car. God, she looks so weird with that. I'll leave it on her for now, just to see if it does anything when we, like, approach anything in this area. Because I feel like that's, like, a classic RPG thing, is, like, there's a weird mask or, like, a ring or something in an area. I'm just adjusting the volume. There's, like, a mask or a ring, and, like, you equip it, and it, like, opens doors or something. There's a battle axe in this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're in the temple. Now we're in hidden zones. Hidden, untouched zones of the temple. Orb of Dark Vision. Huh.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
I wonder what the next move is.
That just gives you Dark Vision.
Wanna dance?
So you can't pick it up. Okay. Interesting.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm not sure why we would need that, but it is interesting. Definitely something that would be in a Temple of Shar. Oh. Let's disarm that really quick.
This'll be fun.
Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of trap disarming, because it seems like there's a lot going on here. Disarm this one. Okay. Oop. This one. Okay. It is weird that, like, this game doesn't use, like, passive checks at all.
What's the story?
I guess you would probably have pretty good perception, right? No? I guess Shadowheart would, because she is a half-elf with, like, wisdom focus. There we go, okay.
Come on, let's go.
If
efficient path.
We're gonna move very carefully and very slowly.
More interesting times.
Trapped beacon. Another hand touches my beacon. You know, I think it's okay as long as I get the triggers for them. As long as I get these, I'm not too worried about the actual traps. Okay. That's fine. Oh, crap. We can exit turn-based mode, it's fine. We could break them, potentially. Go, go. Oh, those activate them, okay. These marble plates. Oh, they're actually just on a timer now. Do we have anything that could... I mean, you could probably destroy them, right? Right, you... Oh, actually, Karlak could.
Me?
Come on. Really? What is medium toughness? Oh, only 22 damage or more. Alright, so we gotta... I think it's just gonna be a timing thing.
Assume nothing.
Turn-based could actually be useful then here, because I can have them move and then exit turn-based. Yeah, let's do that. Turn-based. Actually, hang on. Exit. Just gonna wait for it to not be, Okay, turn-based. Go.
Action, not reaction. Can't slow down.
Karlak. Add a turn-based.
Let's move.
Disarm that. Okay. Alright, get everyone back in position.
Action.
My faith protects me.
Karlak. And then... turn-based.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get over here.
Eager for battle.
Oh, hopefully that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess we're fine. I think we already activated the traps, basically. I don't think it's gonna get any worse at this point.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, you got a lot of movement, right? Yeah, you got that barbarian movement. Okay. Now... there's a ladder here. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a challenge. I guess I could maybe have, that is greater toughness, which is not good. Only 50 damage or more damages that. That's annoying. Alright. Is there a way up there from outside? I don't think so. Okay, disable that. Skeleton here. Oh yeah, exit turn-based mode. Alright, so... somehow we gotta disable that. Oh, the lock also can't be picked. Yeah, maybe we go down first instead. I don't think going that way is gonna serve us any good.
Never wanted the easy path.
Scroll blink, cool. Gold. Arrow lightning. Okay. We could potentially jump over there, I guess? There's this here, too. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I kind of wound up... I'm a little bit nowhere right now. This isn't really anything. I do actually have an idea here. Because we do have one barrel of smoke powder, and we don't really need it for anything else. I could... Have everyone back up a little bit, because this is gonna get nasty.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I kind of wish you could like order characters to move move to a spot in formation in this. But you can't. They just go in any orientation they want to. All right, so I might be able to blow up this gate. Let's give this a shot.
Got it.
Oh, that didn't go. Hang on, we gotta set that on fire. Give firebolt, right? Yeah, okay. Give that a shot. Is that anything? We did a little bit of damage to it. To the gate. But nothing more than that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do you have Shatter in your spellbook? Let's see. Calm motions, enhance ability, lift of warding, remove curse, silence. I don't see Shatter, sadly. She has Revivify. I should probably keep that in mind, actually. That's a good one to have. Okay, well... Do you have a key for this, maybe?
No.
Well, I'm just gonna try it. No, we don't. Okay. So we need to go somewhere else, basically. This part that we're at is not where we want to be.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
That's right. Okay, so... There's this up here.
Cult's doing.
Huh.
Donald's joined up too. Drug. The culprit.
Longsword mold. Okay. Interesting. We're looking at things here. Gonna give this a quick think through. And we have... Lae'zel could probably jump around here. Like, she's pretty good for that.
Eager for battle.
Have her do a little jumping. Yeah, okay, sure. Help her jump around. Got a longsword mold.
Casting and forging. It belongs to an equally elaborate forge, I expect.
Okay, let's see what we can do with these levers. Oh, right, you gotta jump. Okay. What does this do? So that sends that across. Interesting. And this sends it back, I assume. Oh, you know, I don't actually. What did that do? Oh, up or down. Okay. Let's send that back over here. Oh, hang on. Oh, you know, there's a way down here from the... Okay, so we could actually bring everyone down here. We should do that. Alright, so... Let's get the group over here as a group. Just have them kind of carefully move through the fire. Alright. Go.
Have to keep going.
Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're good. I know this is a dangerous way to do this, but I'm getting a little lazy. Oh, wait, Iron Key, hang on. Alright, so we'll get them over, and then I'll just have...
Looks like a trap there.
I'll Spriggs run this back. Alright, so you two join with Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds
All three of you go down.
Can't get alone.
Alright, Spriggs alone will go do this. Actually, hang on, maybe Karlach should do it, because she has fire
Sort
resistance.
something.
I think that's probably the way to go, is have Karlach do it. So I need to give her my ring of keys. Actually, it might work. We might be able to magic pocket it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
We'll see if it works. Should hopefully be okay. Just run on over. Have you stop here? Oh, yep. A little scary. By the way, I think on Friday we're gonna do Manic Miners, which is the like fan game. The oh no, okay. Hang on. The Rock Raiders fan game. So expect that. That'll probably be like a bit of this and that. Probably is what I'm feeling. We'll see though.
Don't burn yourself.
See how I'm feeling on the day. Oh, that key does not... It does not operate that. Okay. Alright, I'll just let her come back.
Saddle up.
But hang on, there's a lever there. I have a thought, but I'm not sure how... Like, how... What can... I'm not sure what Mage Hand can do in this, basically. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what Mage Hand can do, but I know that,
Making me sweat.
Lae'zel has, like, natural, psionic Mage Hand, and we could maybe use that to flip the switch behind the thing. But I don't know if it's worth it to try at this point. Maybe when we come back, we can give it a shot. A little bit later. Alright, so...
All's well that ends.
Sprigs.
Not as bad as
You're gonna jump over here. And you're gonna go here. Okay. Right, we need to get it across, so... Lae'zel is the longest jump, although she has Misty Step, so we'll let her use that. Okay, so... Move that over. And then Misty Step onto the platform. Nice. And now everyone go. Jump.
Moving in.
Okay. Skeleton. Handle. Cool. Scimitar.
Open up.
Glad that I managed to find all this, because this is pretty cool.
I've got a long road
Cool
ahead.
little adventure. Okay. So that leads into some, like, higher bits of that. That's interesting. Okay.
Is that blood?
Let's check the doors. I want to try the double doors. The doubly doors. The WW doors. Nice, okay. That's for that, then. Good to know. Oh, you know, I could probably have, I could have had Lae'zel Misty Step through through that door, the fiery door. We'll play around later. Karlach, receive Infernal Legion. Oh. There are other creatures wearing this mask. The mask that we found. Nearby, that are giving her a benefit. Stone bed. It's a lot of skeletons. Tarnished silver key. Okay. Shield mold. Cool.
Let's get going.
I'm assuming that there is actually a forge in Grimforge in this case, because we're getting a lot of these, like, molds. Pretty
Give it a
cool.
shot.
Okay. Uh-oh. Maragon Legionnaire. So she currently has Infernal Legion. You are one, you are Legion, without personality or individuality, born to fight. When within 67 feet of another creature wearing a Maragon's mask, strength increases by 1, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma decrease by 1 per nearby mask. That's interesting. That is useful for her. I mean, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Let's get into, before she hits. I'm gonna fire off her rage in a second, but I want to get her in this area so she doesn't hurt her friends. Let's see. What do we got? Nice, Wild Magic Surge. Sucked life from enemies and gave her temp HP. Okay, Hellspor's dead. Hellspore 1. Throw something. Throw the Sword of Justice. Could throw a helmet. Anything in her vicinity? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. I might as well throw the sword. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it?
My little trick.
Hell yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, okay, actually, I was about to say that Lae'zel probably is the best shot of getting over there, but I don't actually know if that's true. She is quite far away. Still gonna have her shoot a little bit, though. Even if it misses. I could have had her throw, actually. I probably should have done that, but it's fine.
Can't slow down.
Oh, crap. Well, that was a bit of a trick. I'll take a crit. Oh, we took melee damage from hitting the guy in melee damage. That's not ideal. What are we doing? Probably no spells. I feel like a spell is kind of a waste here. Try and shoot this thing. Missed, damn. Or sorry, hit, but it just didn't kill it. But you have jump. I forgot about that. Have you poisoned your weapon?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Pop that.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm a bit worried about what this Legionnaire is going to do on his turn, but I guess we'll see. Ooh, 11. 11. Damn. Half her health already. Yeah, do an opportunity attack. Nice. Yep. Go for that hit. Go for the absolute thingy. Nice. Walloped.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's have Lae'zel go in for the psychic sword thing. Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Took a little bit of fire damage, but we'll be okay. Maragon Legionnaire. We got another Devil's Foil Mask. I don't know if I really need that for now. Maragon Halberd.
Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Where is the... Here we go. Sword of Justice. I'm just giving her, like, additional weapons that she can throw.
More for me.
I feel like that's a fun way to do that. A useful thing. Elixir fire resistance, just in case, you know,
Curious, I get.
me and Karlach get a little, frisky. Ochre slimes. Okay, let's get to know those are gonna be around. Gnarly. Gnarly guys. Opulent chest. Toxin, gold, silver, heroism, fire resistance, and fire stoker. Deals initial 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. That's pretty good.
Like it's fucking done.
She also has an enchanted one.
Soldier.
Indolence.
I can give her an enchanted crossbow. That could be good. Yeah, why not?
Still breathing. Despite
I'm so glad this
everything,
game doesn't have attunement limits. Attunement limits suck. I love having just so
even if
many
the gods are watching me.
little magic things. Rusted key. Okay.
There's nothing.
Let's see. I
Eager
guess
for battle.
you could probably pop a healing potion, yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm worried that the moment that I hit short rest, it's gonna just, like, do the thing that it did last time. When I, like, rested. Or did anything that wasn't just, like, exploring. There's nothing there. Okay. There's gotta be more to this, right? We just, like, crossed into this area here.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this could be something. Yeah, that looks like... that definitely looks like something. Okay. Hang on. Skeletons. How are we gonna get down there? We could do a jump down. We could take some damage. There's a way up here. Ugh. Okay. God, yeah, there's a lot more to this area than I thought. It's a pretty big area.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Where are those going, though? Here we go. Bloody footprints.
Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Are they going
Bloody
towards the
tracks.
edge?
Quite small too.
Or back?
A gnome found some trouble here.
Maybe they, like, climbed up here, and then they ran this way. I don't see any more blood, though, is the thing. Wait, no, the blood is more... There's more here.
Bloody tracks.
Where are
Quite
the...
small too.
Where are the toes?
A gnome found some trouble here.
Just an arrow? Okay.
Bloody tracks. Quite small too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Trying to, like, figure out direction.
Bloody tracks.
Okay.
Quite small too.
You don't need to say it again.
A gnome found some trouble here.
Was there a bridge up here at one point, maybe? Well, I don't see any blood over there, so I'm not totally sure. We already went up there, though, so... I guess I'll just explore this way. A gnome found some trouble here. Oh, you know, we have featherfall options. I could just do that. Yeah, because I don't think I could have accessed this area from the main run. And it seems to be going places. Let's
Bad as it could have.
pop a scroll featherfall. Okay. Jump on down.
Looks like an ambush.
Nice rope. Someone used it to climb up here.
There's acid, Loth's candle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm guessing that the gnomes set up traps for their captors. Oh. They set up jellies for their captors, I guess. What's the deal with these guys? Slashing resistance, lightning resistance. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm piercing based, so that's good. It's good for me. I don't know if I want to attack these things, because I genuinely do not remember what they do. I feel like they might tarnish weapons. Bit worried about that. Maybe I go for long range. Tracking strike. Nice. Let's have someone else follow that up.
I am death.
You are immune to fall damage right now, so let's have you do big jump. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't think that actually did anything to her weapon. Let's just take a look. Yeah, no, okay, it's fine. I want to deal with these things before they do anything to me. You know?
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm worried that they're going to do a bunch of damage to me. Okay. Have you do a big jump. So I'm guessing that they probably leave a trail of gunk behind them as they move, which will be a problem. That'll definitely be bad. Okay, so you already used your bonus action, no raging. Still get some hits in now. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'll do this just to get the kill. I could potentially get kills on both of them if I just roll well. I guess we'll see. That was almost a kill. I'll go for one. One kill is fine. Alright, so that's your turn. You... They do have pretty low dex, but I feel like if I'm gonna do an offensive spell, I probably want it to be like a good one. Then again, I probably don't want to take a long rest for a while, so yeah, let's save our resources. Sacred Flame. Okay. That's probably it. Yeah, okay. See what these guys do. Pseudopod. Acid. Ouch. Okay. Oh, he's looking for me. Sad. Okay. Let's go for the just basic attack. Another basic attack.
What should I do?
Yeah, let's do another melee. Just bonk him.
Oh my word.
Time to strike.
I think Lae'zel is gonna go in for the kill here. And then shoot this guy from afar.
Alright, Karlak.
You have the movement, so you're gonna go rage. Let's see. Cool. Whenever she takes damage, she lashes out in retaliation. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go hammer. And we're gonna go hammer. Okay, not bad. Managed to avoid having that fight be a disaster, which I was worried that it might turn into.
No traps, please.
Okay. Gold, helmet. Not much here that's, you know, particularly useful, but it's still stuff. Oh yeah, right, we have, like, stuff to extract. There we go. Antidote. Guileful movement. Colossus. Ooh. Bark skin. Drow poison.
Can't give up now.
Cool.
What's in here?
We will keep going for a little bit here, without resting. Because again, I'm fairly worried that we're gonna encounter some problems if we try and rest. Because we did have problems earlier. I guess we went to camp and we teleported, which I guess are different things, but still, I mean,
Something over there.
still a little worried. Okay. Yeah, this is just like a different area. There's so much here. There's a lot going on. Burning cauldron, okay. An animal carcass.
Ugh. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
Silver plates, which could be worth a good amount, actually.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Yeah, this silverware is, I mean, I imagine pretty... Seems pretty valuable. It's like 20 each. This is what you learn from playing Divinity. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta pick up all this shit. I gotta pick up all the paintings and classics of Divinity.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Add that to wares. Why does it say that I'm playing Dragon Age Origins? I don't know, it keeps, like, not updating fast enough. Hopefully that's... Wait, what? Come on. Really? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, silver glass, silver tray, and silver knife. Let's see. We don't have the key for this, but we can probably pick the lock. Let's see. 14? It's a little hard, but we'll give it a shot. Nice. Dirty 20.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Okay, that just leads straight out there. Well, that's good to have anyways, a quick way back to where we were. It is going to be a long way up here, I imagine. A lot. There's a lot to explore here that you don't necessarily notice on first blush. Okay. Let's head up, because I saw this thing here. Looks like another potential drop spot for a guy. No, I guess not. Oh, that was where the first one came from. Hang on, we have too much shit on me. Wait. Send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Lae'zel. I guess Karlak could also carry some stuff. Karlak. You. Karlak. Send all this alloy to Karlak, because that's like her thing. Send some tongs to her.
Alright.
Okay.
What now?
Yeah, because when I can't handle picking up one crystal, that's a little concerning. Definitely want to be able to do that. Spriggs has too much shit on them, they don't even want to be around anymore, yeah.
Alive.
I said that and I was immediately like, oops, I accidentally did a Tim Robinson. Let's see, what do we got here? Intricate door. Contemplation chamber plaque.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Chasm creeper. Just skip past the door. Someone's here. Someone's been here. Could this be our gnome? It is. Philomene. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, monks have to have ridiculous jump distance. That's gotta be awesome.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
I need to get rid of that mask. She looks so silly. Philomene, I presume. What's going on here?
Drach, dropping my name like your cultist arse knows me. Like we're friends. I
Yeah,
know
it looks
what you
really
are.
funny. Hi, Cleva.
Near's cult goons. Sailed right in.
Nah.
Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise.
We already killed one of them,
You want me?
the
Come
cultists.
get me.
Which is both true about the Goblin Camp and here. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Listen, we're a little twisted.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it.
Don't hit us with an Ignis. That would be very sad.
Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Calm down. Beldron's trapped in a cave-in, and I need smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Iron Hand, Rune Powder. Where have you heard these terms before? I'm just gonna fail that one, that's fine.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Deal. I would love if she helped me. So we're gonna liberate her friends.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She's heartless. Delicious.
You'd abandon your beloved. That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved. I might have been hers.
Anyway, here's a pipe
She
bomb
sure as
catch.
hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
You don't want to stay? Damn. No love. Supply pack, Sharn's journal. Day 1. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusk as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead, or close to it. I wasn't alone. Hell Knights, too. Sorry, I wasn't alone. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Trapped, another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. It's done. May Shar's shadows keep me. Those were days 1, 3, and 7.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's get this thing off of you.
Looking ahead.
Tablet fragments. It's like some prayers? Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Let's have Shadowheart carry these. Some prayers to the Lady of the Night. Why
A
not?
lot on my mind. And, well... yeah,
Alright.
should mind my
Backpack.
step.
Hand-drawn map. Map of Grimforge, drawn by hand, yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked by black X's, aside from 2, which are identified by bold red circles, each on one level of the fortress. Sorry, on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written with within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Huh. So there are more explosives, is what you're telling me. Philomena's hiding spot. Okay, so we're just here. Yeah, okay. I guess there's no way down the way that she went. Yeah, okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
I imagine I'll see her later in a future act. Yeah, what is the stats on the bomb that she gave me? That's a good question. Might be the sort of thing that we throw at the guy immediately. 5d4 plus 18. Oh boy. That is pretty gnarly. That's... yeah. It's a pretty good bomb. Smoke powder. Okay, there's smoke powder reserve is down there. Interesting. Well, let's go check out some of the stuff that she has left around.
Put my hands on everything.
I would love to do some do some trickery. Okay. I don't want to even teleport back to this area, because I'm worried that it's gonna cause me to lose the quest. So we're just gonna walk.
Let's have a look.
Yep.
No one stopped me yet.
Don't step in the acid. Okay. Yeah, I would love to go to her little smoke powder reserve and
Curious. That stone
sift
has been
around.
pried loose.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh shit.
Let's march.
Karlak.
Oh yeah.
Give that a nudge. Oh,
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
didn't mean to do that.
Did you want some?
Hang on. What's this?
What's the story?
This is a bit of a hard thing to... There we go. Hidden stash, hide armor. Okay, that's kind of nothing. Whatever. I was hoping that'd be something more exciting, but it's just like basically random loot. That's fine. Okay. I'm thinking... generating plans in my mind. I'm in my mind palace right now. Smoke powder reserve is over there. It's on this level. Metal door. Okay.
Something over there.
Haha, collapsed archway.
I'm way too big.
Right, we need a small character. Okay. Can you do that?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there's also a button.
I have such
That
a
would,
headache.
that'd be the easier way to do it.
Something good here, I hope.
Satchels, okay.
Light on my feet.
So no barrels, but we do have satchels. Each one is 3d4 plus 9. It's good to have. Actually, I'm gonna send those to, I want to send those to Karlak. She's gonna be my little throwy, my little throwy lady during the fight. So I can't really go anywhere except for here without messing stuff up. Is there a second hideout somewhere? I don't see it. I don't see it like listed. I guess not. Okay. Kaleva, I don't mind backseating on this issue. Is there anything else that I can do to make this easier? Or is this the full of it, basically? Let's see. I'm also gonna look around. We're gonna do some snooping. Some snoopingus.
There is work to do.
Oh,
Still
okay.
breathing, despite everything. Best
I
man
will
alive.
talk to Elder
See where
Brithvar.
the gnome sapper went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
Let's we'll do a short rest.
Nice little nap.
Okay, that was fine. Good. All right. Let's talk to you.
Seen her run
Thank you
with
for
a
pointing me
barrel
at
in her arm.
those guys out.
Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Mir's dead off them?
Why do you think I'm a true soul?
The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, I
Should
do.
split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I heard you talking. I want Nair out and you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Brithvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
A stench, ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than you
The
are.
shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
That is a lot of
The
magic.
stench don't lie. You're one of them.
A lot of psionic magic. Let's talk. I'm gonna tech thoughts first. I feel like I want to know what is this guy's game, you know? Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can try it again. Okay.
Drugnin true souls. Can still smell near from behind that damned wall.
Okay, so he is fiercely anti-true soul. That's not me you smell. You must be catching Nair's scent.
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty.
Mm-hmm. I like the way this guy
Thrinn
thinks.
free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils. Give that a shot.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught.
Okay,
The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up.
gotcha.
You still standing about? Get on it.
I've obtained explosive powder that should open the tunnel.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Okay.
Now move. You're hogging my air.
Alrighty, we gotta destroy this thing. Let me... Just watching us have that conversation. Let's see what we can do here. Let's split up. I actually have an idea to get it. I think I may need to go up, though. Actually, hang on. Quick save really quick. It's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways.
I don't know if I trust this guy to, like... My hope is that this guy will, also have an interest in dissolving the whole situation, you know?
My way.
I guess we'll see, though.
Softer than a whisper.
The whole slave situation. Alright. Nope.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kill this thing while staying hidden.
Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these
Sees invisibility.
Can't risk being in open view.
Ooh. Yeah, it's keeping an eye on me. Alright, hang on. Actually, as long as I have its interest, what if I brought it somewhere that no one else could see it?
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to
Yeah. Like, we go up here. Or maybe we go over here. Bring it over to the side. Because it has a very keen interest in me, specifically.
Soldier. Never a dull moment.
This guy's checking the stone. So it's watching me. So what if I had
Some blades always sharp.
Shadowrun behind it? We gotta wait for this guy to leave.
Unseen. Perfect.
Come on. Hang on.
Don't be shy.
Talk to this guy.
Back on your
Drug and true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Unseen as I was taught.
Damn.
wanna dance? Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's keeping a solid eye on this whole area. Right over here.
Let's get going.
Let's try this spot.
Press ahead.
Come on, buddy. We're going up. Oh, here we go.
To be cautious.
Okay, let it come up here.
At the ready.
Okay, it's watching me.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Hmm. There's the spot, like, right here.
Perfectly hidden.
Where I can maybe get a shot off. Oh, that might not kill it is the problem.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Hey! JD, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, what were y'all up to? Hang on, let me do a shout out. We're trying to kill an orb right now. We're trying to defeat an orb. Yeah, what was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see how this works. This is 4 to 13. We need to kill this thing. Actually, I could do Scorching Ray, but I don't think you can do. I guess you can do spells from stealth, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to use Scorching Ray on this though. Is the thing. Firebolt is 2 to 20. 2d10 is those are pretty good odds actually. But yeah, we got to kill this orb, this scrying eye. Oh,
Keep low and quiet.
okay. Let's see if this works. Come on. Damn it. Oh, but no one saw us do that. Although it might be warning people. Played unpacking? Hell yeah. And your stream worked. Yay. That's very exciting.
Mind, never quiet.
I've heard unpacking is good. I hope you enjoyed it. It looks really nice. It looks very pleasant and calming. Also, like, you know, interesting with like the kind of the storytelling. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Breathe quiet.
Nope. Shit.
Still on my feet.
Hmm. I mean, I don't have that much time to do this, is the thing. Oh, that's smart. Okay, hang, we need to reload that. Yeah, that's definitely a much better way to do that. Doing turn-based mode is very chill. It's one of those things I think could be argued is not a real game, but that's not exactly a bad thing. Yeah. That sounds sick. Hang on, I'm gonna close my, like, actual Discord app really quick. And also I'm gonna close Soundpad. This game definitely is... This game, like, chugs memory. It's kind of an issue. It's unfortunate. Hopefully, I do hope they deal with the memory leak issues with it, because, like, it is pretty bad. Just heard my audio, like, crackling as I was like moving between tabs while this was open. Not good. You don't want that. I do want to try unpacking one of these days. It seems like a fun game. Perhaps. Okay. Someone in chat mentioned it being similar to Power Wash in terms of mostly being vibe-based. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully start Baldur's Gate tomorrow, but I'm going to make sure I can have both it and OBS open. That's smart. Yeah, definitely do that. I'm going to wait for the game to pop some stuff in. It's taking a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks pretty rough. Gnomes love to mine in their horrible, ripped apart zone that they live in.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Alright.
blood. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Here's the thing, I actually don't think I can get up here, so if I like pull back, I think I can actually, yeah, I can actually escape its vision, despite it looking at me. You know, technically looking at me. Turn-based mode. Turn-based. Turn-based and, test BG3 by itself, it ran really smooth. Yeah, it does get pretty bad if it's open too long. I probably need to reset it in a little bit, actually. Okay. What is... This thing's gotta have some resist... Yeah, it has resistance to all damage except for thunder. That makes sense. I wish we had Shatter. I wish we had Gale.
What comes now?
Of all characters. Like, jeez. Okay. Orb defeated.
Time for a conversation.
Hopefully they don't go to investigate that. Let's
Keep going.
hope they don't.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's all get over here.
I shouldn't linger.
I'd love to, thanks. Long and low.
Long and low. Based and turn filled, yeah. Alright.
Way to go still.
Let's hope that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we can leave a turn-based mode.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, we're good. Orb defeated. I do like when Larian has, like, optional guys that you can talk to, like, actually... That'll actually, like, help you deal with an encounter. That's always nice. Alright, Elder Brithvar, we gotta talk.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
Alright. Let's go bust Nier out and shred him. How heavy actually is this stone? It's medium toughness? Yeah, we couldn't break through that, sadly. Okay. Except for, you know, explosives, which is what we're gonna do. Hi, Certain Thrun.
What now?
Actually, yeah, I need to talk to... Was it Welso?
Clean up this mess.
My sister's in there! Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
No, it's Barkus Root.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes.
Greetings, my name is Barkus Root.
I'm not allowed social breaks.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this is the windmill guy. Looks like you need rescuing again.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
We got a plan. That sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Okay. Is it Lunkbug?
Beldron's still trapped. Find Philomene and get that smoke
Okay,
powder.
yeah, it's her. It's him, rather. I found Philomene, and she wants to lure her to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything, and she has the gall to send you to break me. Get us out of here, all of us, and hope for her sake her path never crosses mine again.
Damn. Still gotta talk, though.
Get Beldron out.
Wait,
You got the smoke powder?
okay.
Go on, blow the...
Oh, right, I just need to place it. I forgot that I don't need to actually talk to them to do this. Alright. Quick save.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Alright, Car Lady.
Let's move.
I guess I have the smoke powder. Wait, what was it? Runic? Rune powder. Here we go. Alright. Actually, do I want to use that for this? The problem is if I go to camp, I already used one of my smoke powder barrels, like a fool. We do have just regular smoke powder bombs. Those could work, actually, because they're force damage.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Is that 3 of them? Okay, so that's 3 all in the same spot. Maybe I should spread them out. Smoke powder. Split those into 1 and 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should, I hopefully do 44 damage. It's 3d4 plus 9 each, and it's force, so it should do just raw damage. I guess we'll see.
Moving in.
Yes, Karlak has the satchels, but I want to save all that for combat. Also, I feel like before I blow this up, I should put people in position.
What are you waiting for?
Well, that's, I'm gonna be here no matter what, because I'm gonna get drawn to dialogue, I think. So, love you here. Should love you here. Leave me alone.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel. Lae'zel's melee, but I'm gonna have her, like, over here, like, guarding the ladder, so no one can go up there. Shadowheart is gonna go up the ladder. Oh, hang on. Let me
Action, not reaction.
move her out of the way. Shadowheart up here. I'll put Shadowheart in an angle where she can deal with this guy and also blow the satchels, blow the bombs. There's not really an angle on them. What about this? Okay, we can do it from right there. So let's go here.
could go for a good meal.
Karlach is also melee. But again, I want everyone in, like, combat positions. Actually, that might be... Maybe I want Lae'zel, like, in the tent, so that she can... Let's have her here. Okay.
Alright.
Now, Shadowheart. You're going to blow these. There we go.
Baldur, can you hear me?
Alright.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nay, does not fail.
Yeah, I guess you just can't stop him from doing that. Damn. Jeez. Stop. No more innocents will die to get to Daenerys.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be.
No, I'm here to kill you.
The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn,
I'm here to kill you, buddy.
carve out their heart and serve it to the Rothe. If they are indeed a true soul, let the Absolute save them.
Mm-hmm. You command with the gravitas of a spoiled child.
Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy this.
Shut your
Alrighty.
shitholes, both of you.
Nice.
You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near. And it's time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
I'm
You're
hoping he
damn
doesn't turn
right
on me.
I have
Okay,
it.
cool.
Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing.
I'm gonna kill you
Near
so
is
hard,
not
buddy.
without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Buddy, I have no faith for you. Here we go. Is Nair actually in the scene? He's right there, okay. Yeah, side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nir be
Like, Karlach
your
disapproves?
end.
Why? I guess the rebels are just a bit too rough for Karlach? That's a little cringe, I don't know. I feel like Karlach would be in favor of the rebels. I mean, like, we got... Oh, damn, we got Thud on our side this time, hell yeah. Thud was a big problem in those last encounters when we were fighting against these guys. Where's Nir? Over there, okay. Nir is there. There. Go for a disarming attack on one of the leaders. Okay, we got more rebels. Hell yeah. Got Dana. Let's first I'm gonna poison my weapon. Actually, what's their poison sitch? I imagine they're pretty... Yeah, they're resilient to it, okay. Although, does that affect checks, or is that just damage? So, if I focus on a poison that's not poison damage focused, I could probably get him. Let's do Drow Poison. And then we're gonna do Disarming Attack on you.
Hope your soul is in good
Okay, they saved. Let's go for a normal attack. Nice. And I'll do action surge because, you know, it's the beginning of the fight. We might as well get one of these guys down. Let's go for another disarm. Nice, weapon dropped. And let's see if we can get a kill. No, that's fine. They're at 2 health and they don't have the weapon. That's perfect. Alright, you're gonna do some spells, right? Yeah, okay.
In my thrall.
Nair's annoying. Please don't push Shadowheart off. I did not even think about that. Okay, he's going for ranged. Good. Ouch. Man. She just really took some bad damage there. How's her athletics? Can she push this guy off the edge? 55, that's pretty bad. I don't know about that. Karlach doesn't even like even a professional relationship with the slavers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, we're probably gonna kill them anyways, so. How's Nair's wisdom? 13? Okay. Oh, you have to be in close range to curse. Okay. I should probably just focus on killing this guy. Let's I'll put a spiritual weapon down just for the assistance. Put a great axe down here. Okay. And then we'll do a scorching ray on this guy. Nice. Part of its hunter's mark. Yeah, that's fine. She's kind of hurt, but I think she'll live. I kind of want to deal with the Mind Master guy, because I'm pretty sure he has some pretty nasty psionics himself as well. Let's get him with the sword. Nice. 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 And can we finish it? Almost. Oh yeah, that was it. Nice. 2 in 1. Pretty gnarly. Rage. Definitely rage. Let's see. Flowers and vines spread around you, making ground difficult terrain for anyone but you. Ooh, that's really good. Love that. Okay. We need to get this guy, because he's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, right, this was all part of the plan. Hang on. Throw this. Oh, right, that won't just explode. Hang on, do we have anything fire? I kind of goofed that up. We do have a slime bomb. Can you move stuff? I think you can move stuff across inventories as a free action. No? Rip. Oh, there we go, okay. It just has to be you have to be doing your turn, basically. Okay. Throw the Alchemist Fire. Nice. Spriggs took some damage there, but I think it was worth it. Hell yeah. I can deal with the other slavers later, like, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's fine, actually. That's less for me to deal with later. Okay. Alright. Got Dana coming in. All invisible like. Let's have you hit the guy. Particle mess, damn. Oh yeah. You're not gonna survive that, bud. Sorry. Alright, you've second wind. Okay. Let's go in for the Tracking Strike. Actually, you can't get over there. Yeah, oh, Stone Guard or Garth. Okay.
On my way.
Just more and more people. Oh, right, we were in the stuff. That's not good. Disarm you. Okay, nice. And shoot you. Nice. Does he have, like, resistances to stuff? I guess only Psychic, okay.
Heretic.
Distant Whispers? Ooh, that sucks. Shield of Screams, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Shadowheart's down. That's not good. What does Shield of Screams do? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Can't shove him. How high is his athletics? It must be ridiculous. Oh, he's muscular. Okay. Ooh, he has me in a hard spot here.
Smell blood.
Does she have resistance to... No, it's only... Yeah, okay.
Ready for this?
I'll let her take the damage. She can live. She can live through it. Reckless attack. Nice. Okay. That's him.
Victory awaits.
Alright, get your girl back up.
Battle.
And,
Let's finish this.
she can at least pop a healing potion, or maybe a... No, she doesn't have any bonus action healing spells. Okay. Pop a healing potion. Should be okay.
I will ascend.
Let's pop magic awareness. Oof. Thought's dead. Thought's going down. Ooh. Okay, that's our hammer. We are definitely in a bad spot here. Like, fighting these guys after is gonna be pretty hard. All right. I guess there aren't too many of the green guys. I think we'll be okay. All right, who do we have left? The Corsair. Okay, yeah, you can't move that far. That's fine. All right. Just blew up. So much going on here. Okay, so I always forget that we're actually pretty good. Like, we're much better in melee than range with this character. Let you with a fanning attack. Nice. Okay. Come on. It's fine. Gotta get her back up. He's gonna keep dashing? What's the deal here? Because I'm assuming they're gonna want his loot, and we're gonna have to fight them pretty immediately. Gonna be a little bit brutal. Alright, Get back up. And then you go over here. And, can't really get up there. So we'll just wait. Oh, no, you can. You can start moving. Alright. Come on, give me the angle. Ah, annoying. That's so annoying. Alright. Wait, hang on. There we go. No. Okay. Sad. Alright, I need you to move out of the way, first of all. Then you're gonna heal again. Okay. I simply need bitches to survive, and by bitches I mean Shadowheart. Right, you... Is picking it up an action? What about equipping it? Equipping it is your action, unfortunately. But at least, if she has to do an opportunity attack, at least that'll be better. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he didn't do too much, that's good. Ooh. Actually, he did just deal 10 damage to Spriggs. Oh boy. You wanna do something? I guess they're doing the sense invisibility thing, which takes like 5 years. Okay. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Sorry, there's so many characters in this fight that I'm like, who's doing what here? Alright. So you don't have your thing anymore. What about just like a healing potion? Yeah, okay. Cool. Get you back on your feet. Kill. Kill. Nice. There's still this guy, I guess. Dalthar. And Drar, okay. Frickin' Drar. Well, Drar's threatened, so Drar might have a harder time here.
At the ready. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Mage Slayer. Damn it, I was hoping that'd be a kill. It did at least break their concentration. Okay, they missed. Good. They hit once. That's fine. Alright. Can y'all find Dalthar, please? Can y'all locate the invisible lady? Invisible man? Lady? Invisible woman? There we go. Okay. You need to do a big, like, self-heal. Just do a Cure Wounds level 3. That's not that much for a Cure Wounds level 3, but whatever, we'll take it. Can have her triple her jumping distance for the fight, for the rest of the fight. I feel like that'd be useful. Just so she can move around more easily. Alright, please throw this guy off the edge. Begging you. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. This guy? Yeah, just try shooting him. Nope. He has 15 health though. No?
Bye forever, pal. Need to learn the hard
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's
I
your
also love to throw enemies in the chasm.
extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Nope. Can't have that. I'll do this. This feels like the way to go here. Set them free or I will thrash you like I thrashed Nair. 26.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
Next time I see him, I'm killing him. What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near
The general.
Cornwall.
Is that a
No way I'm
armor
sticking
elf
around
guy?
long enough to meet him.
I guess we'll see. Alright, let's take our leave.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband, Leith. It's my job.
Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and... Also, are these gnomes gay? Hell yeah. Good for them. Jorgarel's Greatsword. Okay. So wait, that would actually be pretty nasty. Although I feel like the bow kind of works with my build. That's just a straight up light hammer with radiant damage on it. How's that compare to your current weapon? That is quite a bit better. Although actually it's 1d4. It's better in terms of damage, but it just, you know. It does have light as cantrip though. Yeah, I'll take it for the overall damage. It is kind of cool. And it also glows. That's pretty sick.
No, never mind.
Left diminution. Nair.
I'm here now.
Some specimen. Broken moon lantern, so we gotta repair that.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
Presumably.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Inspect the lantern in more detail. Let's see. Okay. 21.
You see no burner or wick.
21. Fuck
It
you.
was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Examine the dust within the lantern. Damn it. What do we got? Nope, okay.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
This is when I would love to have Gale. Alright. That's fine. Silver necklace. Potion of healing, robes. Dagger. Disintegrating nightwalkers. Can't be webbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. That's really good. That's a really good one. And a dagger plus
Your
1.
husband. It's my job.
Who could use those? I'm trying to think of who I want to put those boots on. Misty Step. What's the per short rest? Okay.
Hey, good looking.
You got boots? No.
No time to dally.
You already got boots. Although, what are they? Oh, actually, this would be a lot better. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Cool black boots for her.
Can't give up now.
I would like to get her in some cooler armor sooner or later as well, but that's gonna be a bit.
Time to
All
press
right.
ahead. Anything of use?
Can I loot enemies that are in the lava? I can. Cap of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts the turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. That could be good for her. That looks pretty sick, actually. It's a cool look. God, her AC is 11. I hate how bad her what do you call it is? Her, like, barbarian armor is. Isn't she supposed to get like a bonus from Khan? Shouldn't she have like a +2? Yeah, why is her AC 11? What here counts as armor? It's the boots? Metallic gloves? Oh, it is the metallic gloves, okay. So it's 15 or 16 versus 13. She looks so much cooler with this is the thing. But I also want her to be, you know, optimal. Yeah, the gloves apparently counted as armor. Put these on her. I would love if we got an item that, like, tied into, I think it was Clava, actually, was talking on Twitter about the other items. Or was it Clava? Someone. It does need a social equip slot, yeah. I mean, you can just do this, but... Wait, I have the thing off, right? Yeah, I do, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Just, like, flash her body for a second, I was a bit worried. Wizard Bane oil... Power of Roaring Thunder, gold, bronze ring.
What path lies before me?
Sergeant Thrin. Ring of Absolute Force. If the bear... Okay, we don't have anyone with that. Put these in wares.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta wait until our con is higher. Our con and dex. Because I would get another 2 AC if I spent an ASI on that. Yeah. It's also reduces slash by 1, so... I don't know.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Well, he did pretty well. Let's talk to Baldur.
Baldur! I was so worried. Didn't it hurt you?
Or sorry,
No,
Link Bug.
I'm
I guess
all right.
both.
Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who
Yeah,
cares?
Bug showing
We're
this, that's
together
fair.
now, thank Iron Hand.
Aw. Husbands!
We ought to thank someone a little closer by.
Husbands! Yay!
And you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
No, I mean, kinda. Thank Thula, she's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die.
Hell yeah.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers.
Damn.
We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Mysteries. This is no time to be coy. What is it that Wilbur knows? I'll be gentle with them. They've been through a lot. And I got that favorable beginnings.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walburn's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories.
I imagine this will be this game's
Couldn't
Death
leave
Fog
the
equivalent.
stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply tucked away down here with a manuscript.
We blew that up.
He just made sense.
Oh,
of
no, we
the
actually didn't blow
formula
it up
when
yet.
The cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
Uh-oh.
If there's a single copy left, It's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Damn. They got nukes. How long do you think he can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wulbren myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself,
Suppose we'll see them there.
Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
It'll be cool seeing like all these characters that we've met throughout the game in Baldur's Gate. I think that'll be interesting. Is there anyone else we should talk to? I will so.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand.
I'm sorry, Wilso.
Mana,
So sorry, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. One plug.
Thank you for saving Beldron, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, buddy. Let's talk to Barkus Root. Barkus and I got some business.
You did it?
Yeah. Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes,
I love that.
friend Wulbren
Nothing good happens in
among
the
them,
Underdark.
have been taken prisoner in
It's very
Moonrise
true.
Towers.
All sorts of freaks.
They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Be safe, though. Iron Hand Gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest in my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive.
Yeah, that's fair.
He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time, then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening
He's gonna be
again
captured.
are very slim.
Absolutely.
Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine.
I like Barkus Root.
Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best.
Okay.
And, thank you.
You're welcome, Barkus. We love you. Go off, King. I want to get a worm. I want to get another worm. You charm? You charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Get Force Tunnel.
Please.
Transfuse Health. Psionic Overlord. Or Overload, rather.
Can't be. Beldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh.
Hmm.
Out of your mind. I'm here now.
I'm thinking here. Let's get Charm. Hell yeah. Seems like it could be useful. Alright, Freak Powers unlocked. Take a short rest.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Can't slow down.
No.
What's inside?
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
Don't need to. We're together.
I do actually... I know I just took a short rest. I'm gonna go back to my camp just to see if there's anything anything new. I love how the menu makes clear that using the worms is probably a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem bad. I'm curious if it's actually bad. I guess we'll see. I'll do a long rest.
I'm your husband.
Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's,
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm just so worried about stuff breaking now. Wiki is dead. Are there vents in here? Okay, well, let's... Okay, first, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go to the Myconid colony. I want to tell them that everything's good. Yeah, it's a really good and grotesque animation. I love it. Okay. Let's... I want to deal with these guys' situation. There's some stuff that they wanted us to bring to them to investigate our powers. Oh god, the poppin'. It's real bad. There's also, like, whole areas here that I haven't explored. There's, like, the underside of the tea house, I guess? Gotta find Balin to do the
Greets
illithid
you
thing.
with harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Oh boy. The Dwargar are slain, the rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity.
Well, that's a little naive of you, buddy.
I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Beautiful.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Yeah, I like that it lets you hang out with
The
Myconids.
Guardian
It's pretty
Gate
awesome.
is open. Go and claim your reward.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna claim my reward.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwargar blight, but not its source.
Mm-hmm.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among
Oh, we killed him.
Myconid dead.
He's dead. That man's dead. That man's not alive.
This one is called He Hunted Us.
Sovereign Spa, that man is not alive.
In turn,
That man is not alive anymore.
bring me his head.
Oh.
I will know my circle is safe.
I don't know if that's still gonna be there.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only brings
Lae'zel, we
another.
killed him. Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
List spores. Effective entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Maybe I shouldn't do a long rest soon then. Maybe we should explore the Germ Forge a bit more. Explore that side of the Germ Forge past the poison. Through the fog. Alright, let's go get his head. Go bring that back. I should probably also go check past the Guardian Gate. Okay. Let's cut this man's head off. Jesus.
No time to rest.
You bringer of peace, go cut this man's head off. I want you to cut this man's head off. Horrible. It's fair though, I mean, listen.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove its head. Give that a shot. Nice. Nice smooth cut.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Beautiful. God, his face. haunted one, head of the snake. Sprig's inspired, awesome. Alright, let's get that head over there. Let's head over. Wee. Yeah, that fight is definitely a lot easier if you recruit those guys. I'm very glad that you told me about that, Clava, if you're still around. Let's talk to Thula really quick.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Nice. I know about the rune powder. I think I'll steer clear.
No fooling you. We've some scores to settle back in the gate. No.
Fair
But
enough.
the Iron Hands owe you a different kind of debt. Find us and we'll make good. That, I promise.
Okay. That's good.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nair's head. Are they gonna infest it?
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now
Okay,
his
they're just gonna eat
flesh
him.
may feed
Nice.
its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Hell yeah. Yo, I'm convening. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
I'm going fungal mode.
Half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
Envoy's Amulet. Voice of the Circle. Class actions. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Ooh. Let's prolong rest. Okay. I'll actually equip that. I kind of want that.
My faith will guide me.
Who could I give?
I crave blood. Assume nothing.
Maggots will be done.
Give this to Lae'zel.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hell yeah. Blooming Drowhead. Awesome. Anything else for me?
Peacebringer.
No, okay. Nice. So let's go to the Guardian Gate.
Seen everything.
Aw. Look at him. Hell yeah. I love the music here too. This is awesome. It's kind of an awesome moment. Hell yeah. Pale corpse. Drow poison. Gold. Icy metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron. Or is clearly screwed into something. Oh, I know what that's gonna be. Okay. Sylvan stone. Fluorite. Just a bunch of alchemy reagents. I think I know exactly what I do with that piece of ice. Or piece of icy metal. Combine. Where's the other... Oh wait, there's a third part. Purple fluorite shard, maybe? And then, Broken Moon Lantern. No? Okay, it's one of the pieces is wrong. Okay. Oh, they have a book. Hang on. Flump mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Browse the contents.
Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not
Fun.
an overly academic text.
I assume there's more to this, though. Examine the book closely. Oh, damn, really? Okay. I'll use the inspiration from this. Damn, okay.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather
Stained.
stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump.
Recall you know this title.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
Hell yeah.
The secret to forging adamantine.
Very cool. The page is apparently copied from a master tome describing the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharns dwelled the gnome Siliv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharns built the Great Forge, which could keep Mithrilitzer's figure as certain to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Keen eyes might not be Sprig's niche, they sure know yeah. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore in a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible, and drop the hammer again to force the product. So we can make either a shield or a sword at this point, presumably.
Imagine the blade Gith artisans might craft with such a device.
Shadow of Menso Baronson. Ooh, cool. So what does that do? Shrouded in shadow. Become invisible. That would be good for Astarion. Sent to camp. I need to use the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna take a brief moment to do that. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Oof.
I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole. It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
I won't give in. Maybe I should...
My faith will protect me.
Ready for another round?
Might be enough to cover rent.
This is gonna feel good.
Circle Glut was not meant to be. We saw to that.
A sovereign with...
The Myconid knows of your transgressions. They must be punished. The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
be enough to cover rent.
I should speak up.
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
My mic wasn't on that entire time. Oh boy. Hi everyone. In the future, please tell me if my mic isn't on. Oh boy. Oh man, okay. So we just lost a lot. I guess I'll kinda... We had to kill Glut, because he was evil. And, now I think we're gonna become a Myconid when we die. That's basically all that happened, I think. We're taking a long rest, because... yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't turn my mic back on. Oh boy. Is everyone... oh man. Okay. I don't know... I don't know I forgot to do that, but... yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's talk to our friends.
Speak.
Nothing new. Maybe I should just go through all this dialogue just in case it's required to make her have other dialogue.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
I mean, you
That
encountered me.
large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
I'll be silent in the face for goading.
Yes. Best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Fair enough. I didn't kill Alfira, no matter what you might think.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Alright. Figured I might as well have those talks. Also, hi, Barkus.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
I kind of love him. He's kind of awesome. What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time.
It was a little tight.
You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Yeah. I already said I would. I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder. But do you know what it truly is?
It could level a city, and that's all we know. Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible.
I have it in my possession.
Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want? What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him.
I hope I don't have to,
now more than ever,
turn on these
I
guys.
need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Ironhand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Okay. What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. The Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
There's something else I'd like to discuss.
Like what?
Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist? Tinkerer? Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm.
This is I love this character. He's awesome. What will you do if Wulbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Barkus Root, main character. Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Alright. I love this just, like, rambling curmudgeon that always gets in danger. It's a really fun thing.
You wish to speak?
Got any thoughts about anything? No, okay. Oh, about you, Karlach.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay, Shadowheart?
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'm actually gonna drop Shadowheart for a little
If
bit.
you're sure. Fine.
And we're gonna swap to Astarion.
Yes.
Okay. Talk to Lae'zel. What about Will? Excuse me. I will.
Well met.
Nothing? Actually, let's talk to him about Alfira. I feel like I should talk to everyone about Alfira at least once.
Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
I agree. Yeah, I think I want to have Lae'zel leave for a bit, and we'll do Will for a little bit. Where is Lae'zel? Hi, Lae'zel.
Speak. Check. As you.
Okay. And we'll go get Will. Will's pretty good. Will's got some good fighting options.
Well met. That.
Come along. We're on our way to level 6. It's pretty close. All right, let's have our nap. Let's have our nap time. If I had to guess, we'll probably get a dream visitor dream thing? Maybe? I don't know. I just feel like 'cause we just killed one of the 3 main absolute cultists, perhaps. No? Okay, that's fine. I guess we're just treating it as a normal day. Stop wearing this goddamn helmet. Looks horrible on you. Actually, hang on. You have stuff to... Wait, he has a ton of stuff to look at, actually. Yeah, equip that. Pick that up. That up. That up. I want him to wear this, because it's cool, but it doesn't do anything for him, because it's Bard. Like heals. Shattered Flail. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I guess that's everything for him. Oh, wait, hang on. I actually have another thing for him to look at. Just gonna have him really quickly take care of this.
A crooked touch.
Pick the lock. Okay. Not much in there, but, you know, it was worthwhile. Cool. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Probably gonna go for a little bit longer. I feel like that's fine. Were there other things that I wanted to do? I guess we could explore the Underdark a bit. We could either explore the Underdark normal mode, normal style, or we could like do the we could do the Grimforge.
I've got a long road ahead.
Kind of mixed on that.
Breathe deep and move.
I mean, there's a lot to see here. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanna look around here actually for a little bit. Well, we'll go back to the Grimforge, probably like that'll probably be the last thing that we do for Act 1. But we'll probably check my journal before we leave, just to make sure there's nothing huge that I want to do before we leave for the tower.
Still alive.
The towers.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Buddy, there are no mushrooms. You're fine. Alright. There's a southern path here that I'm kind of curious about. Give this a look.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Executed deep gnomes. Oh, gone. Horrible. Okay. Short Sword of First Blood. Deals additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets who still have all their hit points. That would be good for Astarion, potentially.
Need something?
No, I was gonna give you a sword. Give you that sword. Weapon. Here we go. Yeah, let's give you that instead of this one. What was the other dagger? It was just a +1. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. Oh, that's good for throwing. Any dagger is perfect for throwing. So, you know.
To live in more interesting times.
Can keep those there for that. Some dead Dwergar here. Crooked Wand of Fireballs. A single-use wand that fires a fireball. That's fun. Seems like it could be neat, useful. So we've already been around here. Let's go up. Let's go up here. there's this path that arcs like this way, and there's also this path that arcs that way. Let's go north first.
Can't give up now.
Stick around the Myconid colony, the Grove. You know, something that I'm actually curious about is whether this grove, like, aligns with the topside grove. I'd have to, like, look at the maps stacked on top of each other, and unfortunately there's not, like, a, like, you know, Elden Ring style or Tears of the Kingdom style, like, up and down thingy. Okay. A deep hole. Interesting. What? What? Okay. So I just, I don't, I guess I just don't get that one. Let's see.
With your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Uh-oh. There's something down there.
The hole offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hello?
The hole offers only pitch black.
Hello? Nothing down there, okay. What if I throw something down there? I'm gonna throw a knife down there. I can't, it just gets stuck on top of it, okay. There's gotta be something you can do with that, right? Funny hole.
Never a dull moment.
Oh.
Ridges here, still fresh. The marks of a monster.
What's the thing with the masterwork weapon? I forget what there was like multiple ingredients for that. Saucer tree. Okay, we just need its bark. Cool. Did I see something like crawling around over here? Oh yeah, okay. We got stuff. We got problems. Bibberbang. Nice. Got her some inspiration. Oh, I guess this is the attack that the Glut used on us. Garf, whatever his name is, he's dead. Okay. And we want to ignite the spores, so...
Well, hello.
You firebolt. Right, and then we gotta deal with the water, or the fire.
Defender of the people.
You don't have any sort of gust stuff. Okay, it's already gone.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Susser
well,
bloom.
in it. These flowers. What is this feeling?
Susser flower anti-magic field. Huh. So while we're carrying it, we're affected by that. Interesting.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bullywug trumpet? Okay. There's more fungus here. I do want to try and get the bark off this thing. Is there a spot? Looks like there's more there, maybe? We're gonna have to deal with these creatures, so... Might be a little bit hard. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hookars. Okay, yeah, these guys are freaks. Alright, Hookars. Okay, we're in combat. That's fine. Our two characters who are best at stealth are in combat. Whatever. Alright, so... What do I want to have you do? I want to have her jump into combat, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Let's just have her just get caught. It's probably better for her. Yeah, we'll just have everyone get caught. That's fine. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So you can get them before they... Oh, you don't have a bow. Hang on. What happened to your bow? Equip this thing. Oh, that's your action. That's fine. Have you go over here. Cool. Oh, well that just got us into a bigger fight. That was maybe not a good idea.
So much for peace.
That's fine. Okay, we shoot this guy? Nah. They have 75 HP, that's pretty gnarly. Alright, Tracking Strike. Take a crit. Open with a, no. Stop. Okay. Total misclick. Oh, I should have had someone else do that hit. Okay, that's fine.
I've got it.
I'll have you enter rage. Maybe throw something. Flowers, okay. That's a fun one. Yeah, let me throw a poison slime bomb, why not? At this guy. Why can't you? Okay, I don't know why it's happening, but sure. Throw it. There we go. Hell yeah. And, don't throw a smoke powder satchel. That would be a bad idea. Throw some tongs at him. Nice. That actually did good damage because of her Tavern Brawler. Hell yeah. Alright. You're already done. You're also already done. I'll do an action surge. This will probably be one of a few encounters here, so. It's not that big. Okay. Missed. Hit. Okay. Witch Bolt's pretty good. Because, like, the auto upcast on Witch Bolt makes it pretty damn gnarly. Oh, that's kind of a waste, isn't it? I'm gonna fight a little bit conservatively here and just do a Eldritch Blast. Nice. And we'll do a Hex. Well, we only have 2 spell slots. We'll play conservatively. Echoes in the dark. Calling reinforcements. Okay, that'll be fun. They're both doing it.
Shut that oversized chicken up.
So they can just like send out more. That's annoying. Alright, can't get a sneak attack on that one. Unless we somehow get like close enough that it... Yeah, this will be a little tough. Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Leave no trace.
Cool. Give that sneak attack. Nice, good damage. 25 damage on one hit. Love to see it.
No choice but to keep going.
Rogues rule. I love rogues. They're awesome.
Breathe deep and move.
All right, how's the angle here? Not good. Not good at all. All right, I think that's your one attack for this turn. You know, I said I didn't want to spend spell slots. I might spend both of our spell slots in one turn here, because I have a thought. Only 55%. That's pretty low. That's like pretty low for using up a spell slot. Although, why not? Nice. Okay, that hit. And now we can do 1d12 each turn. Hell yeah. Okay. Jump. And then start dashing up there.
Count on me.
It's cool to do a... Like, I feel like I've never done, like, a 5e encounter on, like, a root system. That's a really fun little thing. No rage. Sad. Okay, another one's here. Oh? Bilro the Forgotten. Oh boy. They just keep coming. Okay. Oof. Oh man. Using a Misty Step for that, really? Okay. Sure, bud.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's think this through. So... The Shracking Strike.
Shall we dance?
Range sneak attack. Move over here. Over here. Hide.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And, yeah, get more lightning charges. Okay.
What path lies
Start moving
before?
towards it.
This is my time.
Do I want to just discharge the thing, or do I want... I could go up and do melee. Oh, you're not... No, okay, we gotta do spells, because I didn't set them up. I forgot that I need to set up Will every time. Okay.
Heating up.
And Karlak, I don't want to have you rage again, just to lose it, so... I'll use the Searing Smite. Nice. Okay. That's one of them. Or two of them, I guess. One? Two? I'm actually not sure. I think it's only one. Oh, no, it's two. Okay. The hypnotic pattern. Will is hypnotized. That's not good. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Okay. Until it takes damage. Or is helped.
Get you moving.
I'll have Karlak help him. And I think I'm gonna have her Misty Step into threat on this guy. That way he has a bit more trouble doing, like, spells or whatever. And if he wants to leave, he needs to take an attack of opportunity, or be, you know, be hit by an attack of opportunity. You're not still hidden. Okay. This way.
Just like old times.
Oh, I messed that up. I've made that mistake so many times recently. That's so annoying. I wish you could undo stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, it's your turn. Fanning attack.
Kill again.
Nope, missed. Trick. Okay. That's a hit.
The blade will not bend.
Yeah, sure. Not a kill, but that's fine.
Go from here.
Flourish. Nice. Okay. Well, there's only one and the guy. Although I imagine they're just gonna keep respawning if they get their thing, which is annoying. It's not that far of a jump, but whatever. Defensive duelist. Okay. So this guy mirror imaged. I'm gonna try pushing him off the edge, because I don't actually want to, like... There's no need for me to actually, like, you know, do damage here. Although, I don't... Can I get more force on that? Why is he's so sturdy? Why is he so sturdy? I'd love to get him just drop onto the stone below, not the actual edge, or you know, not the chasm. That would also drop into the chasm. That would drop him onto the stone. Okay, let's give that a shot. Nice. And then, I didn't really think this part through. Just now I gotta throw stuff at him. I do have an idea. It's kind of dumb, but it might work. Although, actually, we have been in a good spot here. Just bite him. Nice. Now he's bloodless, so it'll take more... be harder for him to fuck with us. Get him with a sneak attack. Missed. Right, okay. He's got mirror images. Alright,
Let's go.
I was considering throwing satchels at him, but I don't know how useful that would be. I could throw metallic gloves at him. Yeah, I'll try that. Nice. Awesome. Good stuff.
Find a route.
Throw a helmet at this guy. Nice. God, that does a lot of... like, when you throw it from above, it does so much damage. It's insane.
Comes easy these days.
I know the current like meta is the owlbear transformation, where you just have no fall damage and you just like jump down from like hundreds of thousands of feet on bosses, which is really fun. Love to see people being a little silly and creative with their strats. Oop. Okay, nothing. What do I want to do here? Let's get a... We'll get a baby packed weapon just for now. Okay. Charm. Nice. Outsaved, damn. Tapple stuff's cool. I imagine it's not the best thing to use. Like, I feel like there's probably gonna be some story consequences later on. But I guess we'll see. Nope.
Push my luck again.
Okay.
Holding back.
There we go. Alright, you need to pick up all the stuff that you threw really quick.
Phew.
Yeah, the gloves. Didn't we throw another thing earlier? No, I guess that's it.
Hello.
I should really just have her picking up random shit off the ground. That would be ideal. Because, like, she's at her best when she has just a bunch of stuff to throw in her inventory. Bunch of heavy shit. Barrels and crates and stuff. Got a hook. Got another hook.
Light on my feet. All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Got a hook, of course. Oh, hang on. Also, this guy.
Anything
Let's look
of
at
use?
Bilro the Forgotten. Oh, there were vines this entire time that I could have climbed down. I didn't realize that. Well. Scroll of Sleep. Scribbled notes. And a nicey crystal. Crystal is freezing to the touch no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom as if it used to be attached to something. Scribbled notes. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath. Dorn knows.
Interesting. Whatever's guarding the forge, a hot hammer can crack it.
Interesting. Is this anything? No, okay, clearly there's something else that has to be done there. Can this be combined with... Okay, this actually can't be combined on its own, so...
Broken moon lantern catches.
There's gotta be another icy piece, presumably. There's a third ice thing.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Very interesting. Very interesting times. And interesting objects that we're obtaining. Okay. Get up there.
No time to rest.
Up to the top of the susser tree. Here we go, susser tree bark. Nice.
Got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to...
We need a forge. Okay. Well, we'll have the Grim Forge soon, although I don't know if that's what we're looking for. I guess we'll see.
What's in here?
There's a half-eaten gnome. Awesome. And a tattered scroll. Let's give it a read. Skarn, Ixen, Svelg, Magma. Unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. So I guess this guy was, like, eating people.
Wish I had
Sad.
a bag of holding.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's take a look over here. See what else there is in this area. Oh, it is auto-saving. Tombstone. And some blood. And guts.
Still
and
breathing,
other stuff.
despite everything.
Oh. Yeah, let's get everyone out of the way. Gotta get out of there!
I'd love to, thanks.
Do a little chain of rescuing each other here. Okay. I'm guessing this is the Behir that we theorized about earlier. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, that's a Behir. Or sorry, Bullet. A Behir's different. Ooh. What? Wait, hang on.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It's not acting in initiative order. Or it wasn't for a second. I don't know. Whoops. Okay.
I'm ready.
Do you have anything that could help here?
On the victor's path.
This thing's gonna be hard. It already kind of got us here. Hang on. We gotta reload that. That went really poorly. It had a surprise round. Okay, that makes sense. Woof. That thing got us. That was not an easy one. Oh boy. We got whooped. We got wrecked. Yahoo. It is loading. 1 second. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. Ugh. Okay. Now that we know that's about to happen, let's get ready for it. There we go, all bound. This... I'm pretty sure this is better than your false life. Yeah, it is, okay.
Alright, what now?
Maybe we take a short rest just to get stuff back.
Time to get going.
I think that would be good.
Careful, I bite. Leave tricks.
I think we all hide.
Not a sound.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. I don't need any attention right now.
Really? Now?
This probably should have been my first move, actually, because this will help us a lot, being totally hidden here. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Hopefully it can't see us, because we're behind the rock. Guess we'll see. And turn. And turn. And turn. And turn. Hey, nice. It thought it saw us, but really we saw it. Let's give this a shot. I'm so glad you can cast spells and remain hidden. That's like such a useful thing. Nice. Guess we have the surprise on it, which is good. Sneak attack. Hell yeah. So it does seem this game respects sneaky crits, which I do appreciate.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Or not sneak crits, stealth attack, or sneak attack crits. Like the double dice. I messed that up. I forgot they were grouped. That's fine though. I'll take the 50%'s pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, just give it a shot. Okay. Getting closer. Another shot. Oh, it's frightened too. Hell yeah. It's scared.
Dance macabre.
Everyone cheers.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you actually, you are in melee range. Okay, good. Yep, reckless. Give it another. Nice.
Favors the fearless.
Misty step. And, yeah, start trying to hit it. Nice. Nice. Okay, I mean, that was... Smite crits work like that too, good.
No traps,
I'm glad.
please.
That was nasty. Blood Guzzler garb. An enemy damages the wearer. The wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. What does Wrath do again? It's the damage up? Right, okay. Could be good for her.
Come on, let's go.
Could be also an excuse to have her wear something actually swaggy. Yeah, it's pretty swaggy. That is pretty swaggy. Looks pretty good on her. Hell yeah. A little bit lower AC, but that's kind of the point with that, because it's like, when you take damage you gain Wrath, which is good.
Need to find a way forward.
Good stuff. Tombstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this
Do we know a
dark
Myrna?
world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you love to play in.
I don't think we know Myrna. Should we take up this grave? I don't think we should take up a child's grave, right?
Never mind. Might be useful.
There is... I do have a thought, though, actually. No? Okay. I'm so tempted because it's like we killed this thing and like the loot. The treasure is a child's grave. Or at least what seems like a child's grave.
Let's get going.
Let's not. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's not actually do that. We got a mushroom expert to talk to. We don't have time. We don't have time to dig up graves. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, you know, I didn't realize this actually. The Bullywug trumpet, that's named after the little frog guys, right? Bullywugs? They're cool. Bullywugs are pretty damn awesome. Okay. Got branches. Why can't you play as a Bullywug in this? You should be able to. IMO. In my honest opinion. Oh boy. So we need to not blow these things up.
Close. Let's prowl. Quietly. Let's move.
Getting the most light-footed party member I can.
Stop! Stop! Bipper bang!
Bipper bang.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Yeah. It's cool. Hang on, what's,
Thou hast journeyed far.
Hey, Whoa! Hello, hi! Hi, Melody. Thank you for the raid. Wow, that's a lot of people. Zumbo sauce. Zambo sauce. Hang on. Hi, we're... Zumbo sauce. We're playing, Baldur's Gate. But yeah, hi everyone. Hang on. Wowee. Yeah, hi. Hello. I'm gonna give a shout out to Melody first. What were y'all up to? Actually, I can also look. Oh, Garden of Bonbon? Oh god. How was that? Also, we're currently helping a Dwergar, or I think a Dwergar? A Dark Dwarf, deal with some mushrooms. And the Twin Peaks... How was the Twin Peaks game demo? That sounds interesting. Anyways, I'm about to impersonate this elf, because we're not playing as our main character right now. I'm playing as, Astarion. This is oh god, how does his voice sound? This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in. No, that's a bit too fancy. A bit too fancy. This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Okay, we gotta find this man's bag. Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah, I'm glad the demo was good. There's his pack. Okay. So...
I've got a long road ahead.
My understanding is these don't chain react. So we've seen these mushrooms, for people who are just coming in, we've seen these mushrooms before. This guy's a mushroom expert. I guess he's a regular dwarf. He's a mushroom expert. we need his help to make a potion that we can drink so that a bug, I think it's a bug. No, sorry, a hobgoblin and a mind flayer can help us understand the worm in our brain.
So that's progress.
We're in the Underdark. It's all, you know what I mean? It's all silly. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. We all have a worm in our brain. And mine told me to do that. That's survivable, right? Okay, let's reload that. I messed that up. I'll be the first to admit. I didn't do that right. Oops. That was like one of those like meme gifs where it's like, what would you do if this happened? And it's just the Earth being hit by a meteor. People being like, I would dodge. Jesus Christ. We gotta reload the game. It happens. We'd love to see it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Melody. I hope that folks stick around. I've been having fun with the Baldur. We're currently only in Act 1, so if you're worried about, like, late game spoilers, I mean, we're still, like, we're still, like, 20, 30 hours in, but,
Never mind.
it's, we're not that deep in the game. Now, is this before we talked to him or after? I don't remember. I think this was after. So how would I... Oh no, okay, this was before. All right.
Stop.
We'll talk to him again.
The name.
Scroll. Is thank.
So his pack is there. Going near these things lights them blaze. Oh, he has that torch. Okay. I don't think I can destroy the torch. The long tutorial. Yeah, exactly.
Trust no one.
What do these things like? Do these things react to sight, or do they react to like? I don't know. Like, would invisibility do it, or do they react to like vibrations? I don't necessarily know how you stop a mushroom from exploding. Noble stock. Getting rid of the torch would definitely help a lot. Unfortunately, I didn't build Astarion to be a arcane trickster, so he's not the best at dealing with this sort of thing. In terms of the I guess, like, logistical side of it. He can't do Mage Hand or anything like that. Please don't. Okay. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna try and carefully move over here. Pick up the torch. No, 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 no. Just thread the needle over to his pack. Wait, don't pick it up. Open it. I'll split these. I'll pick up one for myself. And I will pick the other one up.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Well, you wanted help, right? Hang on. Can I throw the scroll? Yeah, here we go. Is that what you wanted? Okay.
Oh, I'm all right.
Okay, there we go.
God, I can finally breathe.
Let's get out of here. There we go. That was a little scary. Let's talk to the guy. Let's talk to Balin Bonecloak.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must.
This guy's such an eccentric.
Need to go. For you.
He probably did want me to just throw his whole backpack, but you know. But we still have... I need to talk about mushrooms. We need to... Okay. A lethal endeavor. Okay, find the mushroom picker. Tell Dareth good news. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, Dareth's our boy. We know Dareth. So I actually do want these to all light at once now, so we're gonna throw a torch. Actually, we're gonna throw an alchemist. That's kind of a waste. Oh shit. Careful. Don't go in there. Well, they blowed up. Oh. Weird little glitch, but that's okay. Just gonna blow it up really quick. Now that it doesn't really matter. Because I want to wait for the fire to clear, and I want to go check out this little shrine over here with the crystals and stuff. Just to be safe. Oh, that one else. Okay, just combust that. Okay. Let all that burn off. What a mess.
Watch the shadows.
Okay. Yeah, just pick up some stuff from here. There's a cup of oil. Some lost candles, some little crystals for us to make potions with.
Alright.
Okay, so I believe we're going back to the Myconid colony. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're talking to Dareth. Okay. Now we should be able to learn about fungus. Various funguses. And we can use that fungus to do stuff. To learn about the worm in our brains. Why are you befuddled?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Who just befuddled you?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dareth. Talk to you.
Look at that. Got my useless.
Oh,
old
right, that's
man
her
back.
husband.
I
Forgot about
suppose
that.
that's your
It's very
day.
funny.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Alright. This might have not had anything to do with the fungus thing. Okay, well. Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard.
Damn.
Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Fungus ring. This is dangerous territory. He must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Damn. That's fair.
I'll go myself.
Won't blame you. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Ooh, that'd be really good for Karlach. Yeah, it's much better than the Absolute's Bane for her.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
So what is the fungus thing? Rescue the Grand Duke. Rescue the Trap Man. I need to talk to Benren at some point. Solve companions. Wait, hang on. I gotta go talk to these two guys, so they can probably remind me what we're looking for. Go talk to my boys. It must be like a unmarked quest, I guess.
Yes.
What's up
She's
for discussion?
cataloging Kourtu and...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Actually, I think I need to talk to this guy.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Refresh my memory. What do you need for the potion?
A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timisk mushroom. You
Tongue of
may
madness and
find them
Timisk.
in nature or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
Okay. So we gotta go look for those. I think I saw the Cleric's Tower, actually. I think it's, like, over... It's, like, south of the beach. Yeah, the Arcane Tower. We'll go take a look at that. It's wild how big this Underdark area is. Like, I was not expecting it to be this big. Laculite. And discarded journal. I didn't actually read this. Hang on. Looks like lore. I was just saying if it was anything, like, useful, but no.
What's inside?
Yeah, we sure killed a lot of people here. Which I think most of this wasn't us, but some of it was. And you know, I'm proud of it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Bunch of holes.
The wall is riddled with holes. A
Oh,
suffocating
yuck.
stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
I'll inspect the holes. Oof, okay.
The tunnels were created deliberately, but whether by tools or claws, you cannot say.
Yuck. I'll reach into one of the holes, why
The
not?
passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Huh. Have someone else try it.
The wall is riddled with holes.
Yeah, give it a look.
Suffocating stench of
Nice.
long rotten.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let
Hey,
them
Laserberg,
take it
thank you for
from
the
you.
follow.
Scent of carrion crawlers.
Oh.
Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the
Yeah,
dead.
thank you.
At one time,
Hope you're
these
enjoying.
caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
If I don't like the holes. Although, I mean, I don't personally have, like, what is it, like trypophobia, but it is still kind of nasty. corpse stalks here. I'm guessing this is the tower. Yeah, okay. Go take a look. Hell yeah. Oop. Just gonna blow these up really quick so they don't blow up on me randomly.
Maybe if the gods are watching me.
But I guess they're fine. They're not any threat
Always
here.
room for more.
Swarming toadstool. Do a really quick save. Little a little on edge here. More swarming toadstools. There's a dead drow there.
There's tunnels every a perfect ring of mushrooms.
Oh shit.
Nature or magic. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Huh. Is there like stuff up there? Can I get up there? Like by jumping on the mushrooms? I guess not. What did we just... we investigated something, and I'm not sure what it was. Okay. Is there... Hang on. Hold still. Boom. Nothing behind there. Okay. Oh, by the way, for people who are new, this is Spriggs, who's my Dark Urge. He's got a problem. he has urges to do bad things and is trying to stop them.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
And he doesn't know why. Oh? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Let's dash over here. It seems like the trap is like line of sight based, perhaps.
Defender of the people.
Dash.
And I'm off.
And dash.
Really?
I like when it like puts you into the slow-mo. It's fun. Or not slow-mo, you know, turn-based.
There we go.
It's a cool thing. Starion feels like maybe not in a great spot. It's a good thing he can get another 60 feet of movement. Or I guess 30, I'm not sure.
The gate.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. So this is only sturdy, so we can do damage to it. Yeah, 10 or more damage does damage to it. What's it weak to? Bludgeoning. Okay. Bludgeoning and lightning. It's good to know. Okay. Do jump. And attack it. Nice.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Oh, there are more. Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. Where's the next one? Okay, over there.
I'd love to, thanks.
Nope.
Time for discretion. Neither seen nor heard.
So it has a ray-based perception.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I have an idea.
Got it.
It does seem distractible, is the good news. Ooh. Let's see. What do we got? Scroll blink, cool. Great sword. And a chest. I just remember that we need to pick up throwing items for her, so might as well, right? Heavy chest? Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. So now we gotta get, like, behind this thing. It's gonna be a little tricky.
Stealth mode activated.
She's fun. Love her. That wasn't too bad. It took a little bit of damage. It took almost half her health and damage, but eh.
On my way.
Alright. It did the job, so.
A hero at heart.
I can't complain.
So that's
Alright, so let's get her some health potions. She definitely needs them. Not you.
A hero at heart.
Actually, yeah, you too. I don't know why you have this, but go off, King. Still gonna get on her? Nah, this is way cooler. Less AC, but it looks cooler.
More interesting times.
Alright, we'll have her pop one health potion.
A lot on my mind. And,
That's a reasonable amount of health. Okay.
with haste.
So I'll leave stealth.
Keep going.
She's got bronze. Letter to Ear. Ear. Dearest Era, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll ever read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower, with nothing but Bernard fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if I'd only been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you despite everything. I love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Sad. Sad for them. It's cool to see some, like, fun match tech stuff.
What a day.
Alright, pick the lock.
For a skeleton key.
Okay. Let's see. Silver Skybreaker. Which has an inherent Searing Smite, but not much else to think make it better than... Yeah, it's also one-handed. Oh, it's like a light hammer. It's good for throwing, I guess.
No one stopped me yet.
That's an option. Okay.
On my way.
What else do we got here? Got
I
fungus.
had a bag of holding.
Shroom.
Looking ahead.
Let's see. Medium toughness door. Locked. Medium toughness is pretty tough, right? It is weak to fire, though, so if we can do 11 fire damage to it, it'll go. It's also weak to force, so if we can do 11 force damage, it'll go. We'll pop one of those satchels, potentially. Although, this could potentially do it. There we go. Yeah, like every other hit from that would do it. Cool. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run. 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 Okay. We need to try that again. It's a good thing we didn't take that much damage, but we did take a little bit. Okay, so there's one shot, like, straight down that way. What about invisibility? Could be useful. Wait. There we go, okay.
Quick step. How delicious.
you should be unseen, hopefully. Now... Oh, god damn it. How long does that last? I guess not that long.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a day.
Use a scroll. Okay. You don't have that much time. Right, so now I want to try and do the math here. I think this will kill, maybe? I guess we'll see. Nope. 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 Get in here. Get in here. Get in there. Okay, you're fine. An elevator. Interesting. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, I gotta deal with these things. That's 60 feet. How far is it? Too far, okay. This is tough.
What's the story? Hey!
I got an idea. Hang on. Turn-based mode. For sure. This is a turn-based mode idea. A little bit closer. You gotta get in there. Do a vault. And throw that. Okay. That's satchel 1.
Watch your back.
Then you go out here. And damn it. Hang on, actually. Action dash. Boom. That didn't kill it. Oh no. Oh no. That's really bad. Okay. Let's go. That's not gonna do any damage though. Arrow of lightning. Damn, the sturdy. Sturdy's so bad. What do we got? There's some more fire at it. Damn.
What's cooking?
Still not going down. What else can I throw it up? Something blunt. I can throw some gauntlets at it.
My little trick.
Nice. A literal bomb wouldn't deactivate it, but a little a pair of metallic gauntlets that will, because they're blunt. It's very funny. Okay.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
So you're in trouble. You're gonna get hit. Yeah.
That nearly ended me.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna go down. Okay. Get inside. Thank you. All right. How are we gonna do this?
Well. Honk honk.
Is that anything? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Hit it. So this does extra force. Let's do that. Oh, she's not close enough. Shit. Okay. Well, that'd be slashing damage if I threw that. I could throw the chest. Let's give that a shot. That did 174 damage to the chest. It did almost nothing to the actual thing. That's gonna do nothing.
Hello. Sharp as ever.
Alright,
Checking things out.
Man, this is tough.
All right.
Karlach's gonna get the just daylights beat out of her. Alright. Move there. Can we take a shot at it at least? No, okay. That's all we got. Yeah, sorry, Karlach. Alright.
Don't be shy.
Throw that chest again. No? No chest throw? Okay. Just hit it. That did no damage. Oh god. Okay. There's some freaking damage. Alright. This might actually do some damage if we can get the actual raw damage high enough. There we go, okay. Add a turn-based.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
That was rough.
Took the edge off.
That was not even a fight. That was literally against some, like, things, objects.
What a charmer.
It was really tough.
If you insist.
Wait, did the chest get destroyed? Apparently, okay, well, that's fine. Broken machinery, cool. Pick up some of these crates and stuff. What? Just, okay. she went the most ridiculous way to get there. Open this one. Okay. Cool. Can't pick up those. Oh, I want to open the barrel, hang on. Nothing, okay, cool. Now, because you can, like... Hang on, I have a thought. Did they learn nothing from the Divinity Results in 1 speedruns? Oh no. That's awesome. Okay, hang on. And a 5. That's pretty good. Can she throw that? Oh, baby. I'll save that for later. How many pounds is that barrel? My 127-pound barrel. That's awesome. Now, it's not showing in my combat throw list, but I mean, oh no, it is. Here we go. She can throw that so far, too. Oh my god, that's gonna be so nasty. I guess it depends on if the game does it by weight.
I sent no way to ignite these. Strange.
That chest's magic. Its energy has me all a tingle.
Oh. Chest of the Mundane. Huh.
Let's march.
I wonder if anything with magic would do something. No.
Is that blood? No way to ignite these.
It seems like there's like a power system here that we need to turn on. Let's take a look.
Here we go.
More of these braziers. Okay. Let's ascend.
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
Oh.
Why is it broken? You're powered by magic. For goodness sake.
Moving in.
Dusty book. Hang on. It's gotta have some info, right? The beginning of this book proudly declares to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There's a light and ever-living thing, it's crawling towards the surface to survive. In its wake, it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that the one may thrive. Or so that the one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Evil's Ascent. Interesting. Huh. So... there's a bottom part of this. Oh, I don't think I... well, actually, I could get down there. Hang on. We could quite easily get down there. We have magic. Feather Fall. It's our last scroll of Feather Fall, so... hopefully we're using it wisely here. Okay. You gonna do the jump? Don't have that many turns left. Come on. There we go. No? Come on. Come on, really? Okay. Jump. Jump. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want you... jump from here. Jump down the thing. From here. Okay, turn-based. Go. Cannot reach. Is there a limit to... jump distance? Jump, like, jump... deep depth? I didn't... the game has never really implied that. I want to jump all the way down there. It is walkable land. I want to jump to it. Any of you can do it, maybe? Misty Step? No. Jump down.
Soldier.
This might just be beyond the bounds of the jump mechanics. Oh, you know, there's a normal way down. That was a waste of it. That was a waste of a Featherfall scroll. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, this is the actual way down. There's mushrooms here that you can jump onto. Okay. An unfortunate waste of a Featherfall potion, or Featherfall scroll. But that's fine. Aha, Tongues of Madness. We need those. Supply pack? Take that. Hang on.
Attention.
No, don't. I was gonna never pick it up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, her inventory is definitely getting a little full, so I gotta start using those, I guess, is the actual thing.
What path lies before me?
And Tamask spores, hell yeah. That's all we needed. I'm curious about this machine now, though. This whole place and its big situation. Its devices. Threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, bourbon, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Interesting. I need to use the restroom again, but I'm just gonna keep going for a bit. I'm having fun. Alright. Be right back. Ooh. Okay. Hi. Sorry. Had to click a couple little things there. Hi. I'm back. By the way, if you want to see this game, I'm gonna be streaming all of it. So feel free to follow.
Let's move.
We're gaming here. It's gonna be on my YouTube too. Probably gonna upload like, I'm not sure. I'll probably upload like, I tend to upload a couple episodes at a time. I'm a little slow that way, but the live is definitely the best place to see everything. Love to get you some health, my friend.
No time to rest.
Split these. Unfortunately, rogues cannot heal themselves, so there we go.
Still alive.
My inventory is such a mess. I really hope they add like the storage bags from Divinity at some point to this, because that would be so useful. That would make me smile so widely.
Today? How many die tomorrow?
So it looks like we could jump down there with a potion of Featherfall. Okay. It's a shame we don't have Featherfall anymore, huh? I sure messed that one up.
What a charmer.
Grab this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we jump down if we can. Actually, I guess we can go down here. That's not a terrible jump. 15 HP. Maybe not. What, do we have any Featherfall stuff? You? Nah. Oh, no, you've won. Okay. This is where you were supposed to use Featherfall, I guess. You know.
Light on my feet.
Sometimes the game just... Sometimes even, you know, really robust CRPGs have specific ways they want you to play them.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, I don't think... We would need, like, a rat or something to get in there. We do not have a rat, sadly.
I'll take that.
Nor anyone who can cast Find Familiar. I wonder if the saucer blooms are, like, stopping the magic somehow.
That's curious.
There's gotta be, like, saucer, like, growing into, like, the generator here or something. So openings are perfect familiar zones, yeah. It would be great if we had a wizard for that, but sadly we are devoid of wizards. I cut off a wizard's hand. So.
Seems simple enough.
It's fine, we can get in there. We got a star in. No need to worry about it. He's got that sleight of hand expertise, +6, plus dexterity. Yeah, it's an insane amount.
I've got a long road ahead.
What actually is that number? It's gotta be like +11 at this point, right? +10, yeah.
Let's get going.
That's a ridiculous, ridiculous sleight of hand score.
Path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Okay, you don't have to keep saying stuff like that. Withered blue petals, okay. I like this little area is mostly just like puzzles and stuff. It's kind of fun. I'm sure there'll be an encounter at some point. Dragonic mushroom. Nightlight frond. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of susser tree flowers. The Anti-Magic Properties of Susser Tree Flowers by L.D. Hurst. For those knowing about susser trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. Sorry, I'm just licking my lips really quick. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself create items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of susser tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages, as if the author intended to fill them with writing. The remainder of the thin book is blank. All the alchemy and reagents talk made me remember that I need to grind some shit up. Oh. Hang on, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How far back was this? Yeah, we gotta load. I made a mistake. I made a really big mistake. I should not... I need to not do that. I need to not uh, auto resolve my alchemical reagents, because if you remember, I need to give some of them to the... I need to give some of them to the guys. To the Illithid and the Bugbear. Or Hobgoblin. I forget. I truly have an image of him in my mind where he could be either. And I don't know for sure. Okay, this time I won't do that. That was dumb of me. That was a little silly. A little bit of a silly moment. Didn't really think that one through. Okay, this is before we did the jump. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this before jump 1 or jump 2? Okay, this is before jump 2. Cool. That's fine. That's like a different area from where I was last time. Let's go over here. Oh no, it is the same spot. Okay. Cool. Alright, Astarion. I don't think he really needs health. He'll be fine. I'll unpop one of these. I'll unpop both of them. Okay. Jump. I love this, this sprightly little theme. This little, you know...
Can't give up now.
It's imp music.
At the ready.
This is music you hear if you're a little imp or a gnome or a goblin or a gruul.
Might be useful.
This is Grembus music. It's pretty awesome too. This is Scrappus music. It's interesting because, like, this game doesn't have long form travel, so, like, the survival skill winds up being more about finding, like, hidden stuff to dig up. In actual D&D 5e, if I remember correctly, survival's more about, like, traveling safely in, like, you know, unknown lands, basically. But of course, this game doesn't have, like, big, you know, big spans to travel. Theme of young Yoda, yeah. Exactly. Young Yoda's motif. You know when that ship plays, some hijinks is about to happen.
Don't waste a step. No one's stopped me yet.
You know when that theme plays, Yoda's about to run over someone with his car. It's gonna be sad, it's also gonna be funny.
That might be worth a look.
Hole. That read. Okay. I love picking up books.
Always room for more.
Withered Blue Petal. I was wrong about the power generation. It's the opposite of what I thought. Some glowing gems. Huh. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. If you think we can't,
Something good here, I hope.
we'll always find a way. Okay. I know what we're doing. I was just kind of looking around, exploring. I'm curious what's at the top of the tower. Hopefully something good. Something useful. Okay. Nope. Power generator? Okay. So I'm guessing we put a flower petal in it? Withered blue petal? No. Interesting. What about What if we broke these gems? What's the damage setch? Okay, bludgeoning. Cool.
Hey, good looking.
Break these bad boys up. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, there's a barrel here. Who's doing a bit of a wiggle. Chasm Creeper, Lots Candle, Purple Fluorite Shard.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hmm.
Very well.
I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Nothing there. Okay. They're glass distillation sets. Can we use these? No, okay. Condensers and Albemics. We gotta do some sort of alchemy here. Just what kind of alchemy? And with what devices? Such intricate machines stand before us. What about an entire saucer flower? That could work.
Like that'll fit
Right.
my pack.
Feel like that should work. Because that's like an active anti-magic thing. So if we can reverse the polarity on the anti-magic saucer flower bloom, perhaps we can activate the... Just going into like fucking cartoon nerd talk. There we go, that's what we wanted. Hell yeah. Nice. I love some weird match tech stuff. That was one of the cooler parts of Final Fantasy XIV, is just all the match tech. It's a very neat aesthetic. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Maybe they'll slap the light that we need for the Shadow Lantern, perhaps? I love Star Trek, yeah. This is Star Trek to me. Okay. It's going up. Go on up. Send. Send. There are more floors. Actually, hang on. Where? Yeah, okay. I'm a little turned around here. That was the main floor. This is the top floor. Wait, is this? No, it's actually, this is not the top floor, but we've not been here before either, so let's give this a look-see. Look-see-do. Mage's Friend, Arcana and Religion. Sent camp. Gold. Some alcohol. A button. Silver glass. Should I press the button?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaranth. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Autumn crocus flowers. should put those in the grave. I want to see what happens. The roads to darkness. Apply. We'll skip that for now. Mel's acid arrow. Okay. Torn out paper. That seems notable. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaking and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches out on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? Seems like there were some people dealing with some stuff here. Some feelings. So I am curious what that button did, because, like, you know.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Sorry. Just had to. Stuffed hook horror head. Hang on, engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You
Huh.
examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them.
Interesting.
Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Should bring that to Lae'zel. Let's take a pattern in the writing. Nah. that would have to be crit. Not happening.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lae'zel.
I should.
She might know more about it.
Absolutely should. Command the disc to reveal its secrets.
The disc doesn't respond.
Reveal your secrets to me. Okay, put that away.
Strange disc.
Nice.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the top floor. Oh. Bernard.
Is it the foe? A foul, contemptuous heel?
You
No,
know
friend.
these words. They are from the opening stanza
Ah.
of a play you found in this very tower.
There we go. Or their friend, a rescue from my lonely wake.
From out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
Hell yeah. There's light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its way, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Oh. Okay. I guess you're fighting Bernard then. What's Bernard weak to? Not much. Not much at all. I guess force? Force, frost. Oh boy. Yeah, this will be a tough fight. What about the animated armor? Psychic and poison, okay. I'm thinking here. Putting on my thinking cap. Yeah, the high defense here is kind of a problem. I guess acid would do a good amount of damage if we had that. Necrotic. Radiant. Yeah, okay.
Making my move.
Pop an Arms of Hadar. Nice. Did a little bit of damage. Got him with Bane. Cool.
Behold the dance of death.
Alright. What next? Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to like really plan here because this is definitely an interesting one.
Think you can take me on?
Man, that is a hard nut to crack. I might as well just try, yeah. Let's just do some damage.
Let's spill some blood. No escape.
Okay. Go with the offhand. 1 damage, sure. I'll take it.
Fuck yes.
She said fuck, that's awesome. Let's try and do a branding smite here. Nice. It does seem like our odds to hit are like, well, we're definitely hitting a lot here is what I'll say. Despite the odds being like fairly low. Ooh, man, that is gnarly. Ouch. That's fine. Yeah, he'll live. Missile snaring. Ouch. Okay. We gotta try and kill this thing. Gets distracted. Get it with the sneak attack. Then you try and finish it. Nope.
It's hot in here.
No holding back.
Go for an attack. Okay, that's good. Glad we were able to land that, because this fight could have gone very poorly otherwise. This is a high AC environment, which is a little dangerous. We're gonna rage, I think. Maybe we get... Yeah, let's get a little closer and then rage. Let's get in range before we rage. Why do I keep getting the flowers one? It just keeps happening. I want to throw this barrel. Oh. I don't think my barrel thing really worked. I don't think my barrel technique really did the job, because I think that it immediately realized how heavy it actually was, and it just fell flat on the floor. That's sad. I can throw a water barrel at this thing. Why not? It missed, but it didn't. It made a web.
Still breathing.
That's good.
Despite everything.
Okay. Let's get up here.
These boots have seen
At least threaten this one. And then you teleport somewhere that they can't see you, ideally. Like here, maybe? Okay. I mean, they see you, but it's a bit more of a isolated area, at least. Okay, missed. Let's see. Missed. 2 damage. Missed. Crit. There's only 3. You do need to heal, though. Alright, let's see if we get these. Okay. Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
quick little kill. Disarm. And kill? No, that's fine. I don't think I have an opening to get a sneak attack here, so I guess just... Well, I could probably make one. Hang on.
Keep them guessing.
This is a little cheap, but if I do this, I can... Yeah, that'll work. Nice.
What's this?
Just gotta do a silly little backstab. You... I guess you can start moving towards this guy. You've definitely taken some damage, but you'll be fine. What was their deal with lightning? None. Okay. Although I think I just want to focus on attacking him. Let's just get closer. Okay. Cool. Missed. 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 Hit for 4. Missed. Hit for 8. Just gonna have him just start moving. I like how the like combat movement like colors kind of look like an American, or what do you call it? Like a classic popsicle. You know what I mean? Like the red, blue, and white. That thing. That situation. Okay. Got 20 damage on hit is absurd. That rules. I love... Barbarians are good. They're fun. Alright, this is probably our last fight of this long rest, so let's just go all out. Nice. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to kill this guy, but he got my poetry made him mad. Antique key. An old hefty key found on an automaton in the Underdark. Light of Creation. Chance it's on the wielder unless it is a construct. Well, we don't have any constructs in our party, so... I don't know. We can use it for throwing, I guess. Some broken machinery. This paper is torn and patched in many pieces, places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It is all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Sad. Tragic. I feel like if you had a bard, though, this would be a fun area. There's probably like some fun bard interactions with all this. Let's see, anything on the animated armor? Just heavy crossbow. Okay. I'm assuming the rest will probably just have heavy crossbows too.
More for me.
I guess we'll see. What do you guys got? Crossbow. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna be crossbows.
Anything of use?
I feel like there's gotta be more here, right? Like, what? What am I missing? There's definitely something here that I didn't necessarily catch. Because, like, that weapon is basically useless, because it can stun you for a whole turn when you use it.
Still in control.
Just. So we turn on all the machines. The elevator brought us up here. These engines look really suspicious, but maybe they're not? I don't know. There's 4 heavy crossbows. I mean, that's something. That's... Oh, hang on. Lever. I don't know what that did. There's the books. Okay. Well, let's flip it only once, because I feel like that's gonna actually do something. So we flipped it an odd amount of times, which is good. What could that do? I'm like thinking. Because it didn't really. Oh, maybe it has something to do with the button.
Seems simple enough.
A lever that does nothing, a button that does nothing.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Letter from Amaranth. Did we read this yet? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, they get the Yankee disc. I think I might want to check in with Lae'zel about that, because that might answer some of the questions that we have. This is a mystery, however. Because I feel like there's got to be more to this place, right? Like, I don't know. All right, Lae'zel.
A private word.
Let's talk to you.
Speak.
Oh god, you're wearing your helmet. Look horrible. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the other dark.
Appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait.
Let's say.
The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Oh, like...
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without
Orpheus? Like the one? Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I understand. Keep it to yourself.
It is for the best.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll never know what that's about. Not gonna force her to read it off. Now what I could do, actually... Hang on.
Copper for your thoughts? Really? Oh.
Here's the thought. Hey, Lae'zel.
Speak. It is done.
Because, like...
Action, not reaction.
I, as the player, would like complete information.
No time to rest?
My thought is that I could send this to her. Disc. Let's say.
This disc is embellished with Tirsu script. It shouldn't take much effort to decipher it. And there. From madness rises meaning. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery.
Interesting.
Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. All of it drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
To the gay. Okay. Not necessarily useful information for the you know, for the thing at hand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, I want to check something. I might actually just look up what's in this tower really quick. Because I want to make sure that I got everything. Because I feel like I'll be very upset if I miss something. Um, think if there's anything like super important here. Oh, okay. Hang on. This is a classic. Classics of Eclipse not putting items on characters when it's like very clearly part of the dungeon. Yeah, I need to put the ring on one of them. I don't want to look up too much stuff for this. I just occasionally I come across a Larian moment. Yeah, okay. Actually, you don't have any rings on you. Yeah, put both of these on. Thunderwave's good. Thunderwave's a good thing to have.
Should mind my step.
Okay, now we go into the elevator. And it should... Might have to be at the top. Here we go.
Must have been linked to that button.
Yeah, spaceman button. Here we go. This is where the cool stuff is, I guess. I only looked up to this point because I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? There's definitely something I'm missing. Okay. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Mistress Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. That sounds good for, could be like a good secondary weapon for Shadowheart. Send that to camp. That would be an ideal Gale weapon, but we don't have Gale. Take some of these Tongues of Madness. Excavation of the Enclave of Naloth. Looks like lore. I tried to read all the lore when we started this, and at this point I've kind of slowed down on that. It's a lot. The Spark Blocker. Where it can't be electrocuted. Elixir of Dark Vision. I might actually put that ring on instead of the Guiding Light. Cool. Alright, what else do we got here? Metal door. Okay. Looks like there's not much, like, plot altering here, but there's some cool stuff. Some neat treasure. I mean, I guess the main thing here is that they're the two fungi, which we do need. Where's this lead? I guess just back into the bottom of the Arcane Tower. Okay, cool. That was neat. Neat little, a neat little escapade. Let's really quickly, I want to put the flowers on the grave. Let's go do that really quick. Some delicious water. Man, there's so much in Act 1. Ridiculous. This is a ridiculously big environment. Just broadly. So, do we have Autumn Crocus? Sublimated Autumn Crocus. Okay, will that work? I don't think so. I wonder if the alchemists back at the back at Fungal Town sell autumn crocus, perhaps. Let's go take a look. This might not do anything, but I just want to check it.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot more.
Same as us, I expect.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I would like to trade. Oh. Oh, okay. Definitely memory leak. Oh god. Really bad memory leak. Oh, we have stuff to sell. We have like an absurd amount of stuff to sell. Yeah, sell all that. Cool. And some of these gems too. Get these out of here. Okay. Cool. Let's I think it's the other person, right? We should do the fungal stuff or the, you know. Where's the oh, here we go. Over here. Yeah, I want to talk to the Dareth Bone Cloak lady.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Do you have autumn crocus? Awesome. Weave moss, belladonna. Here we go, autumn crocus. Well, we're gonna hand the mushrooms in a second. I just want to try out this. I want to try putting autumn crocus on the dog's grave. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but I'm very curious if it will. Because it was like such a specific thing in like a piece of game text. I feel like maybe it means something. Autumn crocus. Okay.
In memory of Myrna, a shining...
Actually, hang on. Because, like...
In memory of Myrna, a
here we go,
shining
okay.
light in this dark world.
Put a bundle
May
of autumn
you forever
crocus.
gaze upon the lake you love to play in.
Put a bundle of autumn crocus next to the tombstone.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again.
That's beautiful. I had like no reason to do that, and I just that's really wow. That is an absurd amount of attention to detail.
Is my species evolving?
Thanks, boss. We'll be
You can literally read a letter that says that a certain flower was left at the grave of a dog, and you can bring that flower to the dog, and there's an interaction for it. Or you can bring up that flower to the grave. That's wild. Okay.
I
Scan these
greet you,
shrooms.
child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
We got them. I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
I trust him. We'll give it a shot. I'll drink the potion. Actually, what exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Say failed insight. I'll drink the potion.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
We could either draw my willpower or focus on the present, not the illusions. Let's draw my willpower. We'll pop an elixir of heroism just to save properly. Okay, good. Brett.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Either drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune, resist the panic from within, or wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. Let's drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. The Song of Fungus. No? Okay. Ooh. I should probably try again, huh? Yeah, okay, there we go, 21.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Yuck.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding.
Oh.
It prevents Elder Brain. It will not remove
Didn't mean to
the
skip
lava,
that.
but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
Do I want that, though?
I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I don't know if I need it. Yeah, no, I want this power. Keep your ring.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion,
yeah, I don't want him to.
ask.
I don't want him to get attacked by the Elder Brains. I want him to be okay.
How is your more personal research progressing?
That's interesting.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other
Oh, did I just get like a random
is difficult to emulate.
thing? Survival instinct. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches your hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. I'm guessing that's what I got from that. Neat. He's doing sigils. Woof. Alright, let's do a long rest. And then I think we'll wrap up. Seems like a good time to do both. Video game, long rest, and real. It does feel like the game's kind of running out of things to do during the long rests. I guess because I'm kind of stretching out Act 1 quite a bit. Nothing.
Speak.
You wish to speak?
B. Bobby. 272 XP. Jeez, that's really close.
Well met.
I don't think there's anyone... Yeah, I mean, I think... Talk to Astarion, I guess. Let's see.
Yes?
Nope. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Just go sleepy. No, don't go over. Do we have anything that's one camp supply? Apparently you can use a salami as a club. Didn't know that. Hang on. Just use a pack. Oh wait, that was 2. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's okay. We get so much stuff anyways, we'll live, I think. Alright, we're actually very close to leveling up. Do you have any quests we could just, like, hand in? Just taking a look. I don't see any. Yeah, I felt like the next thing is probably the adamantine forge. Still have necromancy of Thigh. Oh, Benrin, right. I might as well go talk to Benrin. Just gonna do that really quick before we wrap. So I want to see if we can maybe get, like, another 300 XP. I don't know, this probably won't give us it, but... yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because we didn't actually wind up chatting with this guy after. Oh boy, the poppin'. What else do we have? Forging weapon? Oh, she'll do that. We'll do a little bit of, like, housekeeping stuff really quick. Does this mean that the Underdark is at the far end of the far south end of the map? Oh no, yeah, no, you can't get past there. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this man. His wife's dead. Sad. Sorry, I'm very invested. Hi, Benrin.
Miri,
You should have stayed. You should have been with... She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry.
Didn't we just leave him to...
What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
Oh, we never talked about the dowry. Okay, that makes sense. What was that about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There's no way you get him down.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Okay, so... guess we should look for it, yeah. There's a bunk bed here. Nope. I was wondering if it's like under the mattress or something. Oh yeah, don't.
Embers are rising.
Sorry. Cupboard, one trunk. Nah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dead Golem Raider. Broken loot. Yeah, that's what I call loot. Am I right?
Blackets will be done.
No, I'm wrong. Sorry. It's just a permanently bubbling cauldron? Okay. Sure. Golden goblet. Where would this dowry be? It could be like outside. Maybe it's in here.
What's hiding here?
Sweet key. Polished key engraved with the letters WR.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Can't give up now.
Anything over here? Hang on.
Eager for battle. Attacker.
Need some strong fighty lady. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh yeah, of course she can jump up there. She's strong. No cause for alarm. Okay. Who is this about? Okay, this is just some... it's like some Christian propaganda. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three. Okay, so someone was sentenced to death or sentenced to banishment for doing a thing. For doing a sacrifice in the name of the dark gods. Interesting.
What lies within?
Anything going on with this Encyclopedia of Eels? It just looks like info on eels. I'll pick it up for later.
Something over there.
Oh, what? Oh, is it down? I think it's down. Hang on, don't go all the way there. Just jump. So, oh, burrow hole. Okay.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Okay. I guess that's another access point into here.
Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be
Worth examining.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. As the wizard
Just trying to find this frickin' dowry. I mean, it's somewhere around here. It's gotta be.
Indolence breeds madness.
And there's a book here. Maybe it's like wedged into it. Nope. Wouldn't be in the oven.
What to do? If not over, then through. Witness account. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where this is before I get to bed. Gilded chest. Wooden chest. There's some money in there. Hammer haft. I'll take that.
I'm gonna get them killed if I yell. It's just... I don't know where this thing is and I don't need to. Let's just go to the... Oh, not Goblin Camp. Crap. I wanted to go to the Blighted Town. So I wanted to quickly make the Weapon of the Forge and then wrap up. That will be the last thing that we do. So I gotta go to bed. It's late. It's real late. Okay. Where is the best access point? The well, I guess. Okay. Into the spider zone. Enter the spider zone. Across the spider zone. Beyond the spider zone.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's been a while since we were over here. This was a long time ago. Oh, we broke this. Okay, I feel like there's probably a moment of me being like, yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna need to go back over here. And look at where we are now. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna need to use jump magic here. Whatever stuff we got.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
I mean, I guess we can just do it solo. Okay, these noises are gonna annoy me. Get off the webs. Off the webs.
When am I needed?
Come on.
Let's get going.
Off the webs. Thank you.
Madness. I've everything I need, except fire.
Do you have anything for fire on you? No, okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Toss you. What do I want to give you? One of these. Can have Lazel do some forging at the old forge. There we go.
I've everything
Oh
I
right,
need,
bellows.
except
That's
fire.
right. Okay. We need the bark.
Never a dull moment.
Susser tree bar.
Sword, sickle, or dagger?
Great sword, sickle. Can it be any great sword, sickle, or dagger, or does it have to be a mundane one? We'll give her sword a try. Why not? I probably need to actually combine it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. It's only a mundane, okay. Do we have a mundane greatsword, sickle, or dagger?
Keep your distance, Dad.
I mean, you got mundane daggers for days. I guess a masterwork mundane dagger wouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know, hang on. Actually, I realized something the other day. There we go. Made a cool goblin spear. Oh. This weapon deals more damage against spectators and beholders. That's good. Cool. It's for stabbing eyes. Vision of the Absolute. God, it's so wild that we don't have a better rapier by this point in the game. Almost makes me want to go to a short sword. Didn't we have some short swords that we could use, like, or at least one? Okay, I guess I'll make a masterwork dagger. I just want to look at... for...
How delicious.
Do we have another short sword? I could have sworn that we did. I guess not.
Defender of the people.
Oh no, oh, it's Pac-Man rapier, okay. Yeah.
Let's move.
Not a lot of not a lot of cool short swords. Or sorry, not a lot of cool rapiers. No like magic rapiers or anything.
Eager for battle.
Sadly. Okay. Let's make a masterwork dagger. With Susser bar. Susser flames.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Hell yeah. Silences targets on hit. That's pretty good, actually.
Watch your back.
It like any hit, that's pretty gnarly. That's definitely a good sneak attack throwy thing. For sure.
No time to rest.
Man, it is so weird that he doesn't have a magic weapon yet. Do we have any... I just want to check if we have any magic weapons in storage that I could just... like a magic short sword or something. Because I feel like we did. Maybe. I think Lazel only mentioned those weapons because that's common. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, could I have done a Susser rapier then? Crap. Oh, this is where the bard died. That's sad. When did I last save? It was, I believe, before the knife thing, so let me... I would much rather have a Susset Rapier. That'd be awesome. Give it a shot. I think it's a fair guess. Oh, I am seeing that it's only... yeah, it's only Dagger, Sickle, or Greatsword. Yeah, okay. I see. Well, it's fine. We'll make another dagger. Boop, 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 boop. Boopy beep boop. Boopy boop. Taking its time. Okay. Now, it's before or after? Okay. Then let's... send you a dagger.
The roaring furnace, the flames.
Okay. So what I could do here is... do I want to put either of these on sprigs? I think that the short sword of first blood is definitely good on him.
Can't give up now.
What would be the ranges on this? That's 6 to 13 versus 7 to 12. I don't know if that's worth it for the higher lower bound, honestly. Just like shifting it. Yeah, it's like a tighter damage range. Wish there were more versatile weapons. And the ones that there were weren't, like, mostly trash, like the sickle or the trident. Okay, I'll send that back to you. Yeah, let's get two swords for now, and I'll just have you throw that thing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. That's a wrap. Get some sleep. Me 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 me. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. I had fun, for one. For myself. For my personal. Let's raid someone. It's so late. It's so late. Good night, everyone. Tonight, I raid meat. Tomorrow. Who knows? On Friday, I'll probably stream more of this, and maybe the Rock Raiders fan game. I think that'd be fun. So we might stream Rock Raiders fan game on Friday. Probably before or after Baldur's Gate 3. Not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, good night, y'all. Take care. Say hi to Meat. And yeah. Thanks again, JD and Melody for the raids. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a good night.
Remember, if you don't like what you see, you can change it. It's up to you, really. Goodbye, good luck, and have fun